Hello guys, welcome back in the stream. You're back here with myself, SS Hockey 4. We are back on Hobo's farm again, doing a little bit more work as we go along. I have, excuse me, I've got two tractors already on the field, doing a little bit of work on the hay at the moment, so I can get some hay in for the cattle. So I'm just up here picking up some stuff for the silage pit, rollers and stuff. A couple of other bits that we bought 2 days ago, I think it was, or 3 days ago. Just sitting up here, it has to be picked up. So I'm going to use a small new tractor while the others are working. Pick them up, bring them back to the farm. Need to sort of the silage pit actually as well. It's the roller now for the... Actually, I bought a roller. I tried out two things. I got a roller and I got kind of an electrical version or a PTO version as well for flattening out silage in the silage pit. I wanted to try it out along with this one, see which one's best instead of which one I don't like. So whichever one works best or easiest we'll use. You know, this one is the one you press out like that anyway, it rolls. Used this one before. Need to do more contracts, get money, buy another big field, drop grass on it, keep it. I was thinking of doing one of the big fields at the top, show what numbers they are. One of these. Try and pick one of these fields here. Away from the farm over here, grab a big one. Say maybe 40, maybe 57. Just pile it with grass. Have the workers cut and get ready. Couple of little bits left though. This one, the back part, and the one for slurry I think is left up at the shop. Should be near the farm now. Bounce across. The last day we got in a couple of buildings as well. A couple of the factories. Since this is for the silage pit, I think we could do a little shed just for the pieces for the silage pit alone. Tiki now. And we have a road at the back of it maybe or something. Like a path and just drop these on it at the very back. Just here. Maybe put something just here at the back. And just back them in here. Like a little shed or something right at the back of it. For now, we're just dropping here. Don't need the chest. I'll get the rest. How's my other dudes doing? It's grand. I'm getting my hair ready. Then I might bang on some contracts, get them done. Some good money ones. So how's everyone in the chat doing, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. And thank you for dropping in for now. Look, see what's going on tonight. I appreciate it. Did you hear my throat still hasn't been covered yet from screaming at the party 2 nights ago? And I do appreciate everyone's company, guys. Be it if you're lurking from a different platform, if you're lurking on a different platform, you have a Twitch channel, guys, please drop over, drop us a note, follow. It does help me out and helps out the channel as well, and I get the recognition that people have been watching. More so than even the follow, just to drop in. Otherwise, I don't get the recognition that people have actually been watching it at all, which is really strange how Twitch works. That's how it works. If you're on different platforms and you're not signed in, I don't get the recognition that people are watching at all. Even if I had 50 people watching and it's not actually signed in, I don't get that 50, which is really weird. Right, should be the PTO version. That's I grab that one first, and then I drop off this then to the slurry over beside. I think it's the pigs and cows. I think have loads of slurries, so we'll do a bit of work at that after too. Q. This is the one that I haven't used before, so I said I'd get this one in a normal one I usually use. See what it's like. Hopefully it's a good little thing to use. I'm hoping. Oh. Not good turn. Oh, this thing is very heavy on the back of this little light. Yeah. This tractor just hasn't got the weight to carry it. And I wouldn't mind it has a front bucket on it, which is pretty heavy on a tractor. But it's still not able to keep this down. That's weird now. The weight balance is more on the back than the front. I'm really surprised with that actually. So I left the front bucket on this, so I thought it would weigh it down. But unfortunately it doesn't. Bounces, that's it. It bounces all over the road. That back piece must be very heavy. If you look at the front bucket, should be able to counterbalance that roller on the back, or leveler at the back. It doesn't for some weird reason. Get it up now, I'm going to go all over the road again. Oopsies. Alright, let's get her back. Anyway, drop that off and then go back, pick up the last piece there. She's bouncing down. Let's look at that now when it hits a bounce. Let's see how much it is actually bouncing. I hit a bump so I can watch. Oh yeah, she definitely comes off the road, alright. That's very heavy. It's extremely heavy actually. Heavier than the whole front of the tractor and the front loader on it as well. Front bucket. That's weird. This won't be using it anyway. This is for the bigger tractors anyway. It's not meant for this one. This is a small tractor now for cleaning up around if it comes to that. Right. Let's see. One more thing, and I don't think this tractor can pull it. But we can try a big trailer that's up there. Hopefully she can pull it. Should actually put a road in from there, shouldn't I? You know what? And then half bad idea. If I hit that. Come on. Give me landscaping, just painting, that's all I want. Just so I can get a little bit of a road in here. Turn the other way, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What is that stuff? That looks like that one. I hope it is. Controllers for ease of enlarging it. Yeah, that looks right. I'd say be better off with a round one, though, wouldn't I? It looks a bit easier to make a kind of a nice road over. Just paint it out. Let's say I wanted to put a bit of a road at the back of it anyway, so there we go. That'll do the job. No. Gives a little bit of a road in there. As well as the road we have gone up the other side. That one there. That'll double up our roads in then. Hello guys, welcome into the stream. Hope you're all having a good one. Just picking stuff up from my shop here that I got the other day. And I wait for my hay to be ready over in the other field. I have two tractors in another field over there doing the hay for me. Getting the hay ready. I'll go and pick it up then. Should be not far from finished now, I'd say. So how's everyone's day been today? I hope it's been good. Or night or morning, whatever it is where you're from. It's weird, it's usually keep it straight from inside, and it is keep it straight from outside. I'm hoping this will pull that big hunk of a trailer when I get up here for the slurry. She's a light tractor, she's only meant for something small work, light work. These other one's busy, and one of them is the slow tractor for pulling the big cultivator. I didn't want to drag it all the way up here. Take a little bit of time to get up here. Dodge the people. Probably frighten the crap out of them all at the one time. Well, just picks it up alright. Now, let's see how much of a struggle it'll have dragging it back to the farm. Oh, that's alright. It's actually not too bad. Until it hits a bump. Ah, no, that's not bad actually. I thought it'd bump around a lot more with the weight on the back of it, but it's not. Stable enough. She is stable enough. I don't know why I'm driving to the left or right. When I drive left, I have to do it because I'm photos on. I think I used to staying on the right because he drives on the right. I drive on the left over here in Ireland, not on the left or not on the right. Let's see if we can pick up some slurry actually when I get back. See how much slurry we have. 371,000. I need to definitely do some contracts now. I need to do contracts. Use the lorry for that though. Bring the truck out. And leave the tractors doing their job they're doing at the minute. Instead of going in the old way, I'm going to go in the next road up. The one I just put in a minute ago. Gives me a little bit more room. Now let's see what we can get out here. And the pigs didn't produce that much slurry actually. I'm surprised. That is a surprise. We have wool there. How much wool? 2.5 pallets. Now we should have slurry out of these too. I'd be thinking. We have slurry out of these. Yes, we do. Now there should be definite slurry. Stall. Where are you going? See how much the cows have produced. Okay, they produced a little bit more. Whoa, this is going to be a lot more. Holy moly. Oh man, that's a lot. I did not expect that. Okay, so I'm going to leave you here, so because I said there's going to be more in that. There's probably another bit left in there, so I'm going to leave you here. Actually, leave the tractor there because I don't need it for the moment. And I will come back to that tractor after I'm finished. Why are you running? You running? You are running. Why are you running? Ah, that's where I need to get to quick. Get this dude out of the way. Why aren't you running? Why are you not running down that field, dude? Ah, I missed a big line of grass. How did the machine miss the whole line of grass? What's the scenario with that? You're lining it up, Grant. Give me control there, man. I don't know how the grass cutter missed that whole line, and I don't know how I missed that whole line when I come over and checked it last night either. That's weird, I didn't see that. That is very weird, I didn't see that was like that. Anywho, nothing I can do about it now. Let's get this last bit done. It won't matter because it's going to be for hay anyway, so it's not really a biggie. It's not a biggie. No. I'm going to smack this other one, probably. Are you going to pass or are you going to run into it? Probably going to run into it on my look. I'm going to pass. Might pass. Might not though. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, it's too close. Don't try forward till you get out of the way, you plonker. No. You go. Keep going off down that way because I have another tractor to bring over here. Off you go. Now I need the... Yes. Now I'll bring you over. Where is that? There he is. Let's see how close we are. Right, let's get this sorted out. Now go pick it up. Because we need hay for these bloody two cow barns here. Or one's a milking parlour, the other one's more for just selling the cows. This one here is for selling, these ones here are the milkers. How are we doing here? It's not growing very well. Actually, what I should have done the last actually as well, because I put down them factories, is I need to put them into store and not to sell, so I can keep. Where are they? It's on storing, so activate, 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 activate. Now, how do I change? Let me see. I can't remember how you change this. They're in storing anyway. It is in storing. Grand. That's what I want. Mail. We need to activate it. Storing. Activate that. Activate that. Serial and activate that as well. I have Telluride 4. Oh no. Oh, here we are. I knew there's another one there somewhere. Activate and activate. Materials missing. Well, I know there's materials missing because I haven't made anything yet. So you need flour, sugar, milk, eggs, butter, and strawberries. So that means I have to change one of them up for strawberries instead of lettuce. Okay, so we will change, activate that, and deactivate that. So we need strawberries in one, because if we're going to make some, if we're eventually going to make some cakes, we are going to need strawberries. And we need butter, so we have cow. So what do we need for that? We've other things we need. So for butter, let's go through all that now and see what we need. Well, we've a lot more factories to put down anyway, so it's not too bad. It ain't too bad. Let's grab the hay and feed these cattle. Nope. Oopsies. Need to do that. AI worker is blocked. That is the one that I just sent up here. Get you out of the way. Oh, it's unfortunate we can't get these to do all the work. Go off and do the contracts. I could go and do the bloody contracts instead of sticking around with them all day. Fortunately, it doesn't work like that. All I want to do is get contracts done so I can get more money up, put down more buildings, buy more fields, small fields, just to drop in the each building that I need. Now where are we going? This was over here. You will need them out again, I'd say. I can get another field after a while with grass on it. For now. Should be one. Where's the second one? Turn you off in a second. There's this other one. Right, this one closed up as well. Get him on over. The tractors move more realistic across the grass heaps and you're bouncing over it, I suppose, but you don't need to bounce that much. I doubt it anyway. But then again, I have been out when we were bringing in silage before. It doesn't bounce around as easy as that now, in fairness. In reality, I mean, in real life, it doesn't bounce around as bad as that. Well, it does in the field, I suppose. What I mean is it doesn't bounce over the grass like that. Right, let's see. Let's get you in here. Now what got stuck? I'm nowhere near the pillar and I still ran into it. Strange, man, strange. Come on, I wasn't near that tractor. Come on, get in there. Get your backside in there. Oh, no, that is near the tractor, alright. Oops. You do there for now. I'm gonna need you out again anyway. Needs to be out here as well. I'll leave this out after so I can do contracts. Right, back to this one. Feed these cows. I may feed the cows. Now I don't have access to the land when I bought the bloody thing. Come on. How did I not have access to the land? Land is mine, man. And this is just giving it a direct field. Which is probably possible. It is possible. It's just the field I bought. And not this small bit of land around it. I have at last got my favourite tractor. I wish I was driving properly because I think I missed some of that stuff there. I did. That's what I get for talking about my tractor and not looking what I was doing. Stay in the middle. Yeah, I think this tractor is cool, man. The IH, the Case IH Quadtrac. I've always liked it from FS19. I've nearly always, at some stage in the game, in my playthroughs, I pick one up, if not two, depending on the money. This one was pretty ass expensive, this one. This was pretty expensive. This is one of the most expensive ones, actually. 600 and something odd thousand, I think this one was. So it was pretty expensive. But I got it to pull the heavy cultivator, where the two JCBs are a bit underpowered. I think they're only 330 or 340 odd horsepower. This one is over 600. It's this one 600 and something. I can't. I know, wrong one. This one is. These ones are 348. There we go. This one's 692 horsepower. So I bought that to pull the heavier cultivator when I'm doing the fields. They'll go about 11, I think 10 or 11 kilometers an hour and on a hill. They're actually, oh crap, it just stopped using the thing. They're full. Yeah, so with them, they're underpowered, way underpowered for the heavy cultivator that I have. You need over, I think it's a 500 horsepower cultivator I'm using. So this thing is well capable of pulling it around, I think at 15 kilometers an hour. Why is my throat so dry? So what I'm doing the hay, I was trying to get the silage pit filled as well, so I need more grass. I might just cut around the whole area just to get grass. So I get the silage pit filled up. Just cut everything. This one is a bit on the lower side. Which one is this one? Isn't it? I think it was the lower. The lower of them. It's this one. Yep. This one is pretty low. Throw the whole lot in there. Nice. I'll refill that, and then I will go and fill the other side. I need straw as well, actually. I need to get the harvester out now too. Is my stuff growing? That's the thing now. Let's see. That's the rest growing. Is my wheat growing? Yes, it has, I think. Ready to harvest? No, wheat's not ready yet. Now, one of them is. That's oats. That, I think oats gives me... Geez, I can't remember whether oats gives me straw or not, because I need straw as well. I cannot remember. I think it's oats, wheat, and barley. I forget, or it's just wheat, barley, and this one I don't know. I think the others, 19 gave barley gave it as well, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's been a while. Hello guys, welcome into the stream. How are you all doing tonight? If you're all enjoying the stream, guys, please, if you can, hit that follow button. It does help me out, it does help out the stream a lot. Hit that notification bell so you know when I'm on. If you want to come back, say hello, lurk, or, you know, drop in a comment or whatever. Any info or want any info, if I can help, give me a shout. And I'll try my best to help. If I can't do it tonight, I will figure it out and let you know again. On a later date, as the saying goes. How are we doing for fuel? Fuel's good. Repairs aren't bad. That's not too bad. Oh my, this is a pretty new tractor, and yet the repairs are... Well, it could be the trailer actually needs repairs more than the tractor. Oops, I wasn't watching. I was looking at my repairs. Pick up the hay, dum-dum. Dum-dum, pick up the hay, man. I know I don't have access. You told me that 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the reminder that I cannot pick up stuff off my own fields. I'll keep her in the middle. Build the next one, and then all I'll have to do then is drop it over to the silo. At least then I'll have hay ready to keep them going. I do need straw next as well. I said I need to get the harvester out. Harvest a bit, get the straw going as well. Then back to contracts. I have to say, the design of this tractor is unreal. As I said, I actually have seen them in real life. I've parked the car beside one where the tracks are actually were taller than the car. It's just crazy size. They're a mental size machine altogether. They're not in your mind they're big, but when you actually stand beside one or you're actually parked up beside one, they're sure, absolutely enormous bloody things. They're an amazing machine. These KSIH quad-tracks. A serious machine. Nice. Now load her off. Go. That's the hay filled. I'll drop it to the silo. And I'll go get out the harvester. I have to get back to doing that hay in the field as well though, that's the only thing. Unfortunately, as I said, these guys don't pick it up on their own, so it's a bit of a pain. Painstaking to go back, you have to do it yourself. I do want to get contracts going as well. Right, I'm going to leave this back to the field, grab the harvester. Come on, baby, turn. And hook up another tractor and trailer for the other field then. Bring back the corn. Do the sheep. What else do I need to do? Everything, really. I have to do everything, basically. This is going to be a busy one. 16.8 and 41.5. I wish I could set off the worker on the field. Unfortunately, I can't. And where was it last? There. Set it up anyway and have it ready to go as soon as I come back to doing it again. Be ready to rock and roll. Right, get away from you for now. That's you, the top liner. I'm going for the next one up. The big mama. No idea what you're stuck on, but I presume it's the bar that you're not actually hitting. I don't want this header, I want the other header, so I'll stick this in the shed. Oh, no, don't open, don't open! Stop it, what are you opening for? Stop it. Stop opening. Jeez, man. You're supposed to drop down, not open. That was weird. That was weird. It's meant to do that. Let's see. Disconnect. I should be able to disconnect the rest now. There we go. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the steel bar. Shouldn't anyway because I come straight in. Good. Now, where's my header? Getting out of it. Connect, dude. There we go. I think it's only one side on this, but I'll just check. Not 100% sure. Yep, it's one side. Come on. Why are you being so slow for me, my friend? Let's go. I'm trying to figure which is straw and which is not. Is that straw or is that straw? I'm trying to remember now. Say it's straw now I have because it was not. Just give you a quick bell to make sure. Right, off you go. Get me straw and then I get back, get a tractor. Not you. You will do perfect. You will do me perfect. Which do I like using? I like using them all, but the yellow seems going nice with this tractor, so I'm going to work with green and yellow. It matches me tractor. Now while he's doing that, I can go off and start doing contracts for money now. We're skidding along at this field here. It's not that big, so it's not going to take too long to get that sorted. I can feed the chickens with the corn then. Isn't the one run done already, is he? God, he has. And also, I want to collect the straw. Actually, where is my... Not you. I need to collect the straw, actually. For the cows. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Get the stick out of your backside. I was going to say I have that set up for after, but sure, I'm thinking I need to get the straw as well, just for the cows, before I go back to that. And that'll have 2 done, and then I need silage, which I don't have. I'll have to buy the silage for now. I'll get the pit filled up. And fermented then when I do fill it. Like a day or 2. Was it a day or 2 in game on this one? I can't remember. I know it takes a couple of days to ferment in game. Can't remember now on these what it is. Whether it's a day or 2.
Suki, $5. We love you long time.
Ah, Conor, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, bud. Welcome into the streaming. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Mad family, which is SS Rocky 4, as the saying goes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. And as I said, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying, as the saying goes. I try my best. I try my best to entertain and enjoy the game all at the same time. Right. Something I wanted to check actually as well, because I downloaded a mod and I don't know whether it works or not, or even whether the mod downloaded properly. Just press a button here just for curiosity. And that's what we used to use, so maybe it's not that anymore. Maybe not. I downloaded the Follow Me mod, but I have to look it up. And what I do have to change is... Oops. Okay, you saved then. I try and do one thing and you go and save on me. Thank you very much. You're very nice. I need to go into the settings of... Wrong one. Wrong settings. This setting. And reset my keybind for... Wrong one again. My controls. I have to reset again because the buttons weren't working again for some weird reason. It keeps doing it every now and then. Resets my buttons. Manual attach. Here we go. Oh no, it's still there. So let's see. Manual attach and detach. So press that. Change it. Press that. And change it. And that's it. Space to save controls. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Now get out of there. That should work with my manual off my steering wheel now. Right, now we go to truck. And then we go to, let's see, contracts. See what we got going on. Olives, no. Sunflower, 93. Lettuce, 80. Well, I don't think I have that much. 204,000 liters. No, we definitely don't have that. What lettuce do we have? How do we check how much lettuce we actually have? So we do have a dose of lettuce. I did get strawberries going, didn't I? Yes, I did. So we have lettuce, but I don't know how much is in each. How much have we got in each? No, 400 kilos, and it's 500 liters. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12,000 liters we have there. Well, that looks full as well, but I'm not sure. So 4,500 liters. 4,500 liters. That's actually a full one as well. Get you over there. Stick you in there. Is that, yeah, 4,000 to 500. 4,500, that's full as well. Drop that. Hope you're not too close to that to stop it from coming out of there. Hope not. I have to put these in a shed, so we got to put down a new shed as well. That's why I need to get contracts going. I hope these are not going to hinder. Oh, that's a bit of a lower point there. How did that get lower? That was actually flat. That's weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't do it any harm. Alt. Truck, yes. So now we got to do some contracts. We need to get some money really badly. So we don't have enough anything to do any of the contracts at the minute. So clear the contracts, new contracts. Canola, butter, soybean. Soybean is 237,000 litres going to Reverend Grand. Reverend Grand, this one here, I think, is it not? No. That's the highway. That's Reverend Grand there, okay. So, right, let's get this sorted out. Soybean 735. That's a lot. Soybean 237. 237 litres. Let's go and buy 237 litres, sell it, and whilst everything else is going on, give us something to do while the machinery is working away. I don't know how much this carries, let's find out. So 237 litres of soybean. See what this carries now. So go back into that, make sure it is soybean. Yeah, soybean. This has cost me some money. Let's hopefully have enough. I should have. So, yeah, I should have. That's 237, is it? So 237,000. I think that's it. 239, I think that's it, anyway. I don't want to go over that far. Wow, that cost me 139,000. Woohoo! That's stung. That stung the piggies. Yeah, this truck needs a wash. This truck needs a scrub. Now we are heading to over there. Let's rock it and roll it. Keep everything going. Oh, I need to empty this, so I'll do that while I'm here. Give me a second. Jump over here to the tractor. Empty this boy here. Oh, look at this. How did I miss this piece of the field on a flat field? Strange, man, when it misses. How does it miss this here? No bump, is there? No. No idea why it missed that. Empty it first and then I'll go. Keep it going. Yeah, I don't understand why it missed that piece of the field of any part of it. It's just flat. What part of the world are you coming in from, Connor? Or Connor? Depending on how you pronounce that. Sorry if I murdered the name. Let's come back and finish off what he's missing there. Alright, let's go. And away we go. Finish this off. I think that's right now. If I'm counting the numbers right, I should have enough. This thing is fast, man. I don't know how I'm going to manage this because this tips up. This may not be able to tip it here, actually. Now that I think about it. I've got a way of changing how this tips. Let's have a look. Let's go into the controllers and see if there is a way of not tipping it the normal way. Oh, press the wrong one as well, actually. No, sorry, was that? Yeah, it should be in here. This one. Oh, this one. So I want to see if I can dump this tip to the side. Let's see if this can tip to the side. Let's see, go over to you. Let's see what happens. Oh, that just disappeared. Nope, that just tips him one way. Okay, that doesn't tip to the side, so. Stop doing that, you dumbass. Back, grand door, back. There's only no, there's no. I don't know, it might hit the top now and cause me to glitch. Let's find out. No, maybe not. It's allowing me to do it. That's good. Nice. And that's okay. Well, we know that doesn't work in there anyway, so unfortunately that don't work. And collect that one. Let me see what else we got down here. Canola, 112, sorghum, 102, butternut, 900 something. Deer contracts. Let's get some new ones in. Something decent. Sorghum, sugar beet, raisins we don't have. We don't have any of the ways of doing it yet. Wheat, nope, nope, nope. Clear. Come on, give me something decent. 300 something thousand in cotton. Can't do cotton. Eggs. I don't have enough eggs yet. Canola 152. Still not enough. Come on, give me something big. Eggs, raisins, olives, and barley. No, can't do them ones either because we don't have them. I'm gonna do. That's a nice big one. Get that contract as well. Now, once I get it all completely, this farm all completely up and running with all the buildings in, at least then I can start doing it. Probably all myself. Just at the moment we're just building up to it. So hopefully by the end of it, when this map is fully set up, we should be able to do a lot of this ourselves. And them contracts are very high end. If you can see the amount of stuff they're looking for. You want a lot of fields to be doing them all. And I don't have them all yet, so. Especially the big contracts. Right, sorghum was the one I think I was looking at. Sorghum is going to Hobo's Farmers Market. Sorghum, let's get that. That's 212,000 litres of sorghum. 212,000 litres of sorghum. Start. $212,000 litres. It's a lot. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. 212, 214, that should be okay. I think that's pretty right. What did that say it was going to? Farmer's Market. That is, wasn't it? Hobo's Farmer's Market. I always get these mixed up with each other. It's either this one. It's Bubba Gumps. And that's Hobo's. It's over. No, it's cereal. It should be over here. Hobo's. Hobo's Farmer's Market is there. There we are. So out to the left and down a small road, or I can go across, straight across and take a left. I'm going straight across this way. Don't hit the lettuce. And check out on the harvester as well, so what he's doing as well, once I'm here. How is the harvester? Are you full again, or no? Are you finished? Is that harvester finished? Oh, it's finished. That's good. That's another one bites the dust, as the saying goes. Another job done. Nice. Come on, baby, let's go. That means Hobo's down. Yeah, it is down the corner. I know where to spot now. I like this area, actually. I like this map. It's kind of a simple enough map. As I said, I'm trying to build up the, because there's no whatchamacallits on it, like bakery and all that kind of stuff. It's not on this map when you start it. So I've put down the bakery, oil mill, and kind of trying to spread them around the map to make it more realistic. That's not all placed in the one spot. So I've got a couple of factories, I think 4 down now, that I bought and placed in 2 on one field and 2 on another field in a different area. So I'm going to try and get all the factories in eventually, in different areas spotted around the map. So you have to travel from one to the other. Fly, go away. Let that fly back in my face again that was here last night. Back wrecking my head again. Flying into my face. As I try to play the game, I got a fly flying in my eyes. That's very distracting. Stop flying, get away. Leave me. Go away. I didn't even into me freaking mouth when I was talking there. Go away, fly. My god, leave me alone. What's wrong with flies? They like humans' faces for some reason. Hopefully I got this one right. I think I did. Yep. I'm going to go. Oh, come on. Save, 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 save. Contracts. Collect that one. What else have we got here? We can do oats. We could do the corn as well. Look at the money you get for that if I had clothes factory going now. 7 million for the clothes. But then look at the amount you'd have to have. 232,000 litres of clothes. That would be a lot. That would be later, really later down in the game before I'd ever get that kind of stuff going on. I haven't even got a place for clothes yet. So that'll be a while yet before that starts happening. But that would be serious money. That would be serious money to be making. But it gives you a certain amount of time to do it, so many hours. I think it's so many hours anyway, isn't it? Yeah, you'd have, what's that? I don't know. Is that 10 days, 52 hours, 12 minutes? No, that's seconds, that's minutes. It's, yeah, 10 hours. 54 minutes and 7 seconds. So you'd have 10 hours to get all that together. If you're making the clothes, that is. So you'd have a lot of work to do. I don't think you do it anyway. I don't think you get 200,000 unless you've been at it a while and had a lot of clothes built up. There's no way I'd say you do 220,000 litres of clothes. That is a lot. That's major actually. It's not just a lot, that's major. That is major. Oh yes, are we going to get the jump or are we going to do a jackknife before I get the jump? Nope, I'm going to get the jump. I'm going to hit the jump. Airplane. It's a speed wobble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oopsies. That's the first time I actually turned over on that jump. I do that jump every time, or almost every time, and now I'm kind of stuck. Oh, crap. Okay. That was a bad idea. That was fun. That was a bit of fun. Ah, well. Let's go. I thought my truck had become an airplane there for a minute. It didn't work though. Usually you don't go off the road there. You usually go straight, but for some reason it bounced all over the place that time. Maybe it's the heavy trailer or something that caused that. Don't mind me, I'm a bit nuts. I'm a bit nuts, like messing about every now and then. I'm going to park this in, sort out this field here, get some straw in on the cattle. And get some grain in on the chickens as well. Right. Let's go empty the rest of the harvester first. We get the grain in on the chickens first, and then go from there. Grab the hay, grab the straw. Oh, let's grab the straw first actually, then grab the hay. Come on, tractor, pull. The long pipe on that, so it should reach out here, I think. I hope. Somewhere here anyway. Almost. A little bit too far. Come on, the crowd! Hey, Dr. Ravenholm is in with the raid. Hello, Dr. Ravenholm, and welcome back again, my friend. Hi, Dr. Ravenholm. How you doing, bud? How's it all with you, man? How'd your stream go, Dr. Ravenholm? Oh, the Dying Light. Oh, I love that game. I started that on the PlayStation, the Dying Light. Good night, Rocky. Is Easy guy in already? Or did you just come in? You already in there, Easy? Or did I miss you there? Exploring the second area. Yeah, no, I played it on the PlayStation for a long while. But then it started to do weird stuff because it got a glitch on the PlayStation and you couldn't play it, but it kept doing this weird beep. Oh, you just came in. You get this weird beepy shit that comes on in it, and I couldn't play it on stream because it kept beeping over the stream. It was like beep, beep every 3 or 4 seconds, and then I had to stop streaming it. I was like, oh man, and I loved the game. Brilliant game, so it was. Then I had to stop streaming it because of this crazy beep that came over it. So I might someday pick it up on the PC myself. The Dying Light 2, I want to have a look at that. That looks savage. I was just checking out the Dying Light 2. That looks brilliant. So how was the stream anyway? And that's a side quest. Yeah, there's loads of side quests in it. Yeah, it's a good storyline to it as well. Actually, I like the story to it. It's a pretty good story. Why did my stuff just disappear on me again? I just put them up and now they just disappeared. Why? There we go. Were you streaming tonight, Easy? I was on here a little bit earlier. I didn't see you on again. I don't know whether I'm not. My yuck's still hosting you, so I don't know why I don't see you on. I don't know what the story is, because I came on about quarter to maybe 20 to, and I was like, I don't see Easy. Where's Easy gone? I didn't see you on, so I didn't know whether you were on or you were off or what the hell. No, not been well. Ah, that's okay. Okay. Just sorry to hear that, Ease, man. Cheers. Yeah, because I was wondering because I'd normally see you on. So I was kind of surprised again. I'm like, what the hell? No sign of Ease. Yeah, I see no sign here, so I was like, what the hell's going on here? It's not like you, Easy, not to be on. don't know why I'm sticking them in there, because I feel I have more fields to cut, but if I do, I'll have to grab back out again. Nope. Yep. Get you over now and do the chickens. So, did you do, I was going to say, how did your stream go? Not bad, not well things. Yeah, how did your stream go, Dr. Raven? Sorry, did you answer me there? I didn't see it, if you did. Or I'm just blind, one or the other, or a bit of both. I didn't see it or I'm blind, or both. Feed the chickens! Good. Just exploring the second area for the first time and doing lots of side quests. Ah, nice one, nice one. Yeah, no, I'll have to get back into it myself. It is a really good game. As I said, I just don't have it on the PC, or I probably would have been playing it too. It's just I've been playing it on. Just playing it on the. It's just not. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I was just playing it on the PlayStation. And as I said, it is a class game. Spooky enough too, at times. And you start finding, it's grand when you start finding the safety zones. Safety zones are very handy. I like when I find the safety zones. Get him out of the way now, because I have more stuff to come in here. Right, sheep. Right, sheepy sheeps. What do we need for you guys again? Chickens are done. Chickens are good. Sheepy sheep and the pigs. We need, oh, they're okay. Plenty of grain for you guys, so you're good. Sheep are pretty good as well. Wool is not bad. Food is a bit low. Grass. I'm down low on grass. Do I have grass? Do I have any spare grass? No, all the grass got into the pit. I have to buy grass just for you guys. I have to buy some grass for you guys. I'll just do that now. Yeah, I finished unlocking the last attempt tonight and got the achievement. Oh, nice one. Nice one. It is a good game though. It's actually a good multiplayer game as well, actually. It's a good multiplayer, if you're into multiplayer games on it, it's pretty good when you have a few people on with you. The prison is a dangerous place in it. My daughter and my daughter's fella, we were playing it together one night, and it was actually him that was trying to help me through. Get some grass. Grass. Give me some grass. There we go. Don't want too much, but enough to feed the sheep. Go with that and see if that's enough. No, feed the sheep. You have to get these pallets now somewhere and store them. Ah, crap. I forgot where I was feeding the sheep. In the middle, man. In the middle. Don't run into that while you're doing it. Oh, it's not. It's actually here, isn't it? It shows I don't do the sheep or animals in here very often, doesn't it? Because only the last few nights I started feeding or doing animals. Since 22 came out. Come on, baby. Come on. Back her up. Get your big ass in there. Please don't say I don't have enough grass now. Nice. I got a little bit of wool as well. I hope I'm not getting to the... I don't know what the extent of the amount of pallets you can do. I know somebody said the pallets numbers have been knocked down for some reason, so... I'm not quite sure what's the pallet the pallet number you can have. It's grand. Plenty. Now stick this in the silo. 100. Read my last text. What's the green light on your neck? Looks like a mask. Pull down. It's the boogeyman. Controllers. It is my controllers. It's my controllers. Believe it or believe it not. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. I can turn it on at a constant, or I can leave it off. It's usually not that close to me. Actually, I never even noticed it shining on me, to be honest. I usually have it on my leg, so I throw it over to the side like that. You don't usually see it, but tonight I have it kind of sitting beside me. It's giving off some light. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very powerful. Yeah, it is pretty powerful. If I can turn it in the camera, it kind of blinds the camera. Step right. See, it's full of LEDs in the front of it. So it is. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I like it. See-through as well. It's actually a see-through controller, so I think it's really cool. Oh, where am I going? I forget where I was going myself there for a minute. Now I can park him and grab the straw for the cows. I'll leave him here because I'll be using them again now in a while. Just for now. This one. You see the one I always said to you, I love this tractor. And he bought it here the other night, last night I think. I at last got my favourite tractor in the game. And it's the first one I've got in 22 since I started playing 22. This is the first one of these I've had in the game. In 22. Since the day I started playing it. First time I could afford one. Just want to get straw because I did put it in with the cows. Kind of running short on straw. Well, a bit low on straw and silage and a few other bits. So I need to get them up and running now. I actually bought that one. I think I bought that one for 20 quid, I think. I picked that one up for 20 quid. Easy. It was cheap enough now to pick up. And I got that. I'd like to get another one actually. I would like to get another one. It's starting to do that kind of a bit of play to one side on it. So I need to either take it apart now and see what's causing it to move slightly. Xbox, yeah. Yeah, Xbox. I think it's an Xbox. It's a 360 controller, is it? Yeah, I think it's a 360 controller. I can't remember now, Xbox 360, I think. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. It's just Xbox, that's all I know. I went down and I seen it, and I went, yep, I want that. I seen it in the glass cabinet in the shop, and I was like, yeah, I want that. Give me that. Much of that, you know, I says, oh, yeah, 20 euro. I was like, give me that and bring that home. That was it. Brought off 20 quid. I was like, grand. 20 quid for controllers. I said, that's nice and cheap. I'll take that with me. Usually, like, controllers are like upwards of 30, 40 euros. So I said, I'm taking that one home. Nice and cheap. And it looks cool as well with the colours on it. And it's green for Ireland, man. I kind of won all round. So what's wrong with you anyway, Easy? You were saying you're feeling a bit sick, man. What's going on with you, my friend? Is your back at you again, or is it the headaches? Or what's going on, my friend? If you don't mind me asking. If it's not too a personal question, I suppose. I need to go and... I don't know how that bumps up there. That was just a paint job there and it bumped up onto the path. That was a painted path that I dropped down there. Just to make it look like there's a road there, which there wasn't. Alright, let's see how much straw I need to stick in here now. Why is the straw not coming up? Has it got enough straw? Have we enough straw in there? Or am I missing something? No, not missing something. Oh, that's taking a lot of straw. Nice. That's good. Another reason I like this tractor, it turns real easy on the spot. Toothache went dentist today and he won't touch it until the... Oh no, I've had that as well, Easy. Oh, that is absolutely atrocious pain. Absolutely atrocious pain, toothache. And it goes up into your ears and everything. It's terrible. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, but I hope you get it sorted fairly soon. Because, oh my god, I know what that's like. They are septic pain. Nice. Alright, that's straw done. See, silage I really do need, but I can buy silage out of the multi-grain. Oh, the multi-grain until I get it made up myself for now. Pigs, what do I need for you boys? Might actually get some corn. I think I can give them corn in this game, can't I? On 22. I just give them the rest of the corn. I know it's not the best thing to give them, but... Oh no, they're pretty good actually. They're pretty good, pretty full. Productivity is 0. Why is the productivity 0? That's not good. Productivity of them are 100%. Hold on, I'll go through these. They're all 100%. Cows are 100%. Sheep are 100%. Cows are 100%. Sheep are 100%. Why are the pigs got no percentage whatsoever? Do I need to put more food in there? Hold on, no, I just have to check this now. So he have me on meds that nearly knocks a horse out. I know, yeah. Yeah, I had to get neurological, I had to take neurological. Remember the time I got the earache, Easy? Yeah, or not the earache, the ear infection that time. Well, I keep getting them. I have another one now again. But the last one I had, the doctor actually gave me neurological medication to actually take the pain away. The one that went down through the side of my face from my ear and up into my head, went into my cheek, into my jaw, and down into my neck. So I had a pain from my ear into the brain, into the side of my head, into my cheek, into my teeth, and down into my throat. So she actually gave me a neurological medication to take the pain. It was that bad. She said that's not only the earache, she said you've got neurological pain, so because it's gone through your whole, this whole section had just got infected in my face and in my head and in my neck. So she ended up having to give me this neurological stuff as well as antibiotics, and then I had to get my ear done up in the hospital as well. And I'm going to have to go back to the hospital next week again, I'd say, to get it done again. Great sport. Easy, do I need to, because you do animals more in this than I have. Question. Pigs. Yeah? You see the way on the rest of the animals you get one grain. I know like cows obviously take other grain, which I've already got in there. You have your productivity is 100, but why is the pig's productivity so bad? It's like at 0. Is there a reason they're at 0? Or are they always at 0? Now I have, like as I said, I've grain in there, and I have the food is in there, but I don't know. Do I need to put in root crop? Because I've tried to put in root crop and stuff, but it wouldn't allow me to put in any more food. I tried. What else I got? I had. I think I had sugar beet, and I tried sugar beet, but I wouldn't go in. It wouldn't go in. So I don't know whether I need to put in something else, or is that just how they're running it? I don't know. Nah, I'll go keep cleaning up these fields anyway. I'll go keep horsing this field over here and take off the rest of the straw, and then I'll go over and take off the hay, get that sorted out. I built a little centerpiece in the middle. I make a little centerpiece. I used stones out of a stone pack and a little water feature, and then I used the grass and stuff like that. How long have you got them and how old are they? Oh, I never checked that actually, I don't know. Put a little water feature, put these rocks around one at a time. Add a square over it and put a little water feature in the middle. Put in the old header then around it and a couple of potted plants just for a centerpiece in the middle of the yard, because it looked a bit plain in the yard for me to put the stuff down. So I made a centerpiece on it. Just for something different. How old are they? Let me check that, these. Blah, blah. Pigs can be sold for profit. Pigs eat nearly anything. You can feed them. This animal has reached its breeding age. Animals that are healthy and older than 6 months can reproduce. But that's what it says here, yeah. This animal has reached its breeding age. So if I go to... Which one is it? Not that one. Which one is it? There's one shows you that. You know, it says that they've reached breeding age, but the productivity is terrible. It's like it's 0. And as I said, the food is there. I don't know. I can't figure out why the animals are not. Every animal in the game is full productivity. They're all up at 100%. They're the only ones at 0. And I can't figure out why. Like I said, I don't do animals normally. I'm 22, so these are the first time I've done them, so I'm not sure how these ones work. I know on a 19 I know how to work, but this one I don't. Just doesn't make sense. Why there's no productivity on them. Like I usually just do all the farming stuff normal, like all what I'm at now. I hadn't got as far as the animals in it to do the animals, I suppose, and get the animals going. You usually put in mixed feed, and unless I need to put in mixed feed with them as well. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's mixed feed it needs. But I think I did go for mixed feed at one stage. But I can check that in a minute. When I get this emptied out, I can go over and grab the other tractor. Then when I empty this and have a look, I go and buy the mixed feed out of the multigrain and see if it works, just to see if that works. Because if it is, then that's probably what the problem is. There's probably no mixed feed. Get a small bit and just see if it enters it into it. Maybe that's what they're actually missing, is the mixed feed. Yeah, too much of a turn. Oh, perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. I'd have the... Give me about around it. Oh, I was going to say you can jump in the chat, but I don't think you want to be talking to someone out. I was going to say the bat line is open there if you wanted to jump in and save you having to type. I was thinking, if you have a sore tooth, I don't think you want to be talking. Avoid talk at all cost. Same as you, Dr. Raven. I forgot to say, if you're there and you wanted to chat, you can actually go in the chat there. I think you should be able to jump in the chat as well. If you wish, that is. I'm not saying you have to, but it's open there. For you guys. From my old friends. Right, we're at 95. I'd say one more run of this after this one. Now we should be done at this field, then go back over to the hay. I can check it now. Easy. Let's see. Keep hitting that. I hit the gear shifter. Watch this. It takes it into neutral. Don't ask me how that's doing that. I don't have that on for gears, but for some reason it seems to be messing with the gears. See the silage now, I need more grass. I need a lot more grass to get my silage up. I did cut 2 fields worth. One for hay and one for silage. Oh, where am I going? Get where I am in my own bloody place. That's water there. I think that's water there as well, or that's fuel there. Mr. Frodo done a bit of work on this farm as well. I put down a lot of the animals and he put down the cows and stuff.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Ease. What's the story, man?
I didn't hoping to get it taken out. I'll be out all weekend.
Oh, no way. It's killing you, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happens, man, I got one taken out for the same reason. I was chewing a piece of toffee. And I had a filling in the tooth at the time. It was grand, like, there was nothing wrong with the tooth, and no pain with it or anything like that. When I was chewing toffee, it caught the freaking filling, didn't it? And pulled the filling out and broke the tooth into pieces. It literally shattered my tooth when it pulled the filling. It pulled all the side of the tooth out and split the tooth down the middle. Oh, man. I suffered for about 3 weeks with that. I had tears in my eyes with the pain of it, as I couldn't get a dentist.
I haven't slept out for the last 3 or 4 nights.
Oh, man, that's a bad one. That's a very bad one, actually. And what's the story? Are they taking it out, or...?
Yeah, you will take it out, but you won't take it out for another 2.5 weeks.
It's all swollen up, I'd say, is it?
No, it's not swollen. He just said that if it's that much pain, it must be infected.
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
So he said that he has to wait to get it for the medication. I have medication there for 2 weeks now.
Wow.
And then wants medication for, but he said he's up to his eyeballs. Well,
I don't know what's going on these days. The dentists are mental busy. It's very hard to get an appointment. Even Catherine's brother now, he was going like you. He was going through hell and high waters with his tooth, and Catherine kind of pushed her dentist to get him in, and it still took ages for him to go in. But by God, I've seen him here one day. He came into the house and he was in bits. I mean, you can see it in his face. You know pain when you see it in a person's face. You don't even have to ask a question. You can see it, and he was in bits. But he eventually got in on the dentist. I don't know. I think he took it out. I think he pulled the tooth as well. Said the tooth was just too far gone.
I demanded him when I went this morning. He said, no. He said, you'll make come back. I said, for what? He said, we can't take this out now. I said, you take it out now. He said, we can't. He said, he goes, you'll actually, he goes, the.
Oh, you end up in the hospital. It gets into your blood. Yeah.
He said, he goes, you can't take it because the medication wouldn't, or not the medication, the numbness wouldn't work.
No. And not only that, if you took it out and it was infected and the infection got into your blood itself, could cause a serious infection then in your face. You could end up getting poisoned by it, blood poison. So you have to be very careful, especially if it's infected or if you have an abscess on a gum or anything like that when you have a bad tooth. They normally wait till the abscess or the poison goes out.
That was funny about it. He said it wasn't even a bad tooth.
Oh, no way. Jeez, having to lose a good one, that's bad. Yeah. But see, it could be the jaw. I remember I got a wisdom tooth out years ago. Dentist was a bit of I wouldn't call him a dentist, I call him a butcher. I did to get a tooth out, as I said, the wisdom tooth. So he said, look, it's pushing again the teeth in front. I have to take it out because it's only going to damage the teeth that's there. But he said, you don't really use that particular teeth anyway. And I says, why do you not use it for chewing? Well, he said, you kind of do, yeah, but since you have teeth there anyway. He said, this one's only pushing against them and it's only going to damage the ones you have. I says, grand, take it out. So he did take it out, all right. But he left a piece of the root with a pint on it, which I didn't know at the time. And that was grand anyway. I knew no different. You know what I mean? I went on my way, I went home, and the big stuff in my mouth and then face numb. And for weeks and weeks after, I had a pain in my jaw where he pulled the tooth. But every time I rubbed my tongue across the gum after the gum had fully sealed over, there was like a sharp tip on it through the gum. Yeah, like through the gum. It was still like a sharp piece. I was like, did that something get stuck in the gum when I was chewing something maybe? And it was just, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Maybe I was chewing something, I got stuck in my gum before it healed up and whatever. And I was at it for weeks after, and it was paining like hell. And I was like, what the hell's going on with this thing? So at the time, I got the woman to have a look at it. And she said, that looks kind of white. It looks like a white piece of something. I said, white? So I got to know the actual things they use in the doctors or the dentist to check your teeth, the little silver mirror.
Yeah.
I bought one of them. I bought a little mirror set, and I checked it myself, right? It was actually the tooth that he had pulled must have broke.
Yeah, and he didn't get all of it.
He left the root with part of the actual tooth. But it was a
Yeah.
pint going out through the gum, so I went back to him, as I said, weeks later with pain. I'd been in pain for weeks, and I thought like it was just me. But when I went back, I said to him, man, I said, when you pulled the tooth, I said, you must have left some of the tooth there. He said, no. I said, there's no way. I said, I left some of the tooth. I said, I made sure. He said, I pulled all the tooth out. I said, well, I tell you what. I said, have a look at this then, and you tell me if you pulled all the tooth out. And the minute you opened my mouth, put in the out, you went, we're going to have to do something with that. I said, I won't be able to do it today. Like you. I said, come back to me tomorrow. I said, because I said, I didn't know that was there. He said, I didn't even see that. He said, I don't know how he didn't see it easy because it was right in the middle. You couldn't miss it. You couldn't miss it. So I actually had to go in the next day. He numbed the gum. He had to actually get a suture, or not suture, a knife, and cut the gum and take it out. Because literally the gum had sealed over, and all that was left was the pint went out through the gum itself. That's why he was paining me, because the gum couldn't seal on it. So I was getting infected constantly on top of the gum, in where the gum was. The food was getting caught in where the tooth was actually coming out through the gum, or shouldn't have been. So he ended up then having to cut my gum open again, taking out the tooth and then suturing the gum back together, because he had to split it with the knife after he doing it himself. I was like, oh my god, how stupid can you be?
That's funny about it though, because like, I had the same thing with when I worked in the bakery. Same, one of my big molars went on me as well, and I was in agony. And I left work early that morning and I went into the dentist, because I usually finish at 8 o'clock. I rang him up. I said, look, I need to get seen to. And he said, we're busy. So I tried some random lad then. I said, look, he goes, yeah, we've a spot for you here. He said, is it private? And I said, yeah. Oh yeah, no bother. He said, come in here. He goes, as soon as you knock the door, he said, we'll let you in.
Yeah, private, straight away, money.
Yeah. So I went in anyway, and I'd say I was in and out within 20 minutes. And
wow.
He said to me, that's grand now. He said, give it 24 hours, 48 hours, he says, to heal over. He said, you'll be grand. So I told him I worked in the bakery in the heat and all. He go, oh no, I'll be grand. He says, look, he says, take the night off. He says, and back grand.
Yeah, because your old head would be a bit groggy anyway from the old stuff to give you.
4 or 5 days later, it was still at me. And you know, your head's with your tongue because you had something there.
You can feel the sharpness. Yeah, you can feel the sharpness, can't you?
And I went back down to him and he told me it wasn't, right? And I was in the bakery this night and it was fucking at the end of the ovens and it's hot and it was popping off me. And I called one of the boys over, so do me a fair one. Fucking do those lids there for 1 minute, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Went into the canteen and I got a fork and I bent the two of the prongs of the fork and put it down and under it and lifted it out.
Wow.
I put it into a tissue, right? Now, when I took it out,
pain gone. Yeah, pain gone.
So that was grand. No, I know I was fucking roaring after I done it. I was like, you know,
the pain of it.
You're putting the fork in the mouth.
Yeah.
So I went off anyway next morning, and I was fucking ripping. Went into your man and the dentist and fucking knocked the window for your receptionist. And she goes, he's too busy to see you in this morning. I said, you know, I have to fucking say, tell him I've done my job already myself.
Wow.
I said, there's the fucking tooth left. I said, and I was showing that. I said, next time I said you're on do butchery, I said, and there's butchers down the town, I said, that are quite willing, they're looking for lads.
Yeah, there is some butchers out there. There are some of them just butcher the face off.
Man, money grabbing fuckers, that's all they are.
It is money, yeah, quick money. They see you coming and they see the dollar signs. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You see.
And I guarantee if I had said to them, no, I'm on
medical card, yeah.
Can't see you.
Wouldn't see you for weeks, yeah, or a week or two, yeah. Yeah, give it a week. We're a bit busy this week, yeah. Yeah, the minute you mention money, it's straight away, oh yeah, come on in here, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Money. As you said, they're money grabbers.
Sure, now they have, most of them have these hygienists and all in their places now as well. And now what they're doing is they're telling the people to go in from the dentist.
They get the hygienist done, yeah.
Yeah,
send you down another 50, 100 quid.
Another 70 euros.
Yeah, I got mine done. It was 70 the first time I went in, and then it was 50 quid a pop then when I was going in. She was doing the cleaning of your teeth and all that kind of stuff, and whitening. Oh man, it cost me a fortune.
Like when I went in there today to him, like straight away, I said, look, I have no messing with you. Like first she said I had no files or nothing in there.
Mm.
He said, you must never be with me here. I said, of course I've been with you here. He said, no, yeah. I said, well, he said, there's no file here. I said, I don't care about your files. I tell you, I said, I was here before with you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, plus, I said, I was here before when you were down in the other place as well.
Ah, yeah.
So I had to start a whole new file today with him. And I just said to him, look, it's like this. I said, I want to take it out. I said, this, that, the other. I said, oh, okay, what bullshit you're talking about? I said, I want to take it out.
Yeah.
And he goes, no, I can't.
Oh, sure. When I went in with the broken man, your man says to me, the first words out of his mouth was, he says, "Do you want me to do a root canal on it?" And I was like, "What?" He said, "Do you want me to do a root canal on it?" And I says, "A root canal?" He says, "Yeah." And I was like, "Do you don't mind me asking?" I said, "How much is a root canal?" "How much is a root canal?" 250 quid.
Yeah, and 380.
I looked at him and started laughing, right? No, this is a good few years back. I started laughing at him. I was like, "Pull it." And he says to me, "What?" I said, "Pull it." I said, "The toots and bits." I said, "I don't want a root canal on it." I said, "The toots and bits, what's going to happen is they do a root canal because the tooth was that badly damaged." And I know it was because it shattered in my mouth, basically. It shattered. There was not left in tooth. So he was going to drill out the middle and just pack it with filling, basically. And I know myself, give it another 6 months or a year, the tooth would have just disintegrated the rest of the way. And I'd have been back in.
You'd actually feel when they drill it, they have a wire
that goes down into it, yeah.
And it goes in around the root. Now, you feel that going in until they hit the infection, and the infection comes out, then it numbs up. But the problem I have with it is that I was only about 4 weeks after getting that done, and the same tooth that he was doing, the front of it broke off.
That's what I mean. So he wanted to do a root canal. I knew this tooth was going to disintegrate. I knew it was, because it was already disintegrating at the time. So I knew it was only a matter of time before it literally fell to pieces. And that's what happened to it in the end. It just broke in bits. So if he'd have done the root canal, I would have paid 250 to 300 quid. I think it was 250 or 300 quid at the time. And it would have been a waste of money. It would have been a waste of money. My tooth would have ended up getting pulled anyway because it was like in bits, one way or another. And I would have spent like 250 quid to get my tooth pulled in the first place. So I said, "No, pull it." He said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah."
Well,
I said, "Pull it."
It cost me now, I'd say about. He said to me today the one that he had done previously on the root canal, the front of that top part that broke off. So I thought today I said to him, "Look, can you put a filling or a cap or something on it to cover the part that was broken?" He said, "No." He says, "Too far gone." He said, "That has to come out."
Yeah, so at least he was honest.
This is my front tooth.
Yeah, but at least he was honest though. Some of them will try and hook you into paying a whole lot of money to get it fixed when they know it's not fixable or it'll fall off.
He said you can get a denture for 8 weeks fitted. And then after that, then he says, it's up to yourself after that, then you're going to keep the denture or get
an insert one.
Done.
Yeah, get an insert put in as well. You get the insert ones.
Permanent one. And I said,
permanent, yeah.
What kind of money are you talking about here?
Like? That's expensive.
It's 500 for to get the tooth out into the denture. And I know that Anne got it done there. She got a bridge done there down in the same place, and it cost her nearly $2,000.
Oh yeah, the best thing you do if you're going to do anything like that is go to Europe, Poland. For even getting your teeth clean and whitened. My sister went over, like my sister and her girlfriend went over to Poland because her girlfriend's Polish, and they went over to Poland. And when they went over to Poland, my sister got her teeth done over there, and it cost her almost nothing. Like you wouldn't get one tooth cleaned over here for the same price. She got everything done and checked, and her mouth was completely. They've done the full over mouth check, everything. Like it's like the NCT of teeth.
My brother got the same thing over there.
Yeah, Poland.
He's going out with a Polish girl.
Yep, and that's
over, and he not already have your teeth are overgrown
yep.
out of your gum.
Yep.
And he had to get something like 6 or 7 teeth taken out.
Yep, and they'll do it over there for very little.
And they've done bridges, the whole lot over there.
Yep.
It was done over the one weekend.
Yep, and it's perfect. Absolutely.
But he was in pain when he came home with it. He was in pain for like 2 weeks after, but still, it was done.
Yeah.
And over here, they wanted something like nearly 5,000 to get it done. And he got done over there. I think it was like €800.
Oh yeah. Yeah, about €700-800. Yeah, you get everything done. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as I said, it's a perfect job as well. As I said, I see my sisters when she came home, and they'd done all her teeth. Now her teeth were never bad, right? Like that. That's one thing I have to say about her teeth. Now they were always pretty good, but they done some clean job, and anything had to be done with them. They done them when she came back, man. The difference in her teeth was unreal. You wouldn't think it. As good as her teeth were, she came back and she looked like you know, she only had to grow them. Savage, like clean white. Some job, I have to say. Oh,
As I said to him today when I was in there, I said, like I say, I don't go to the dentist that bloody often.
no, same, yeah. I avoid them like the
That-
plague.
The fact that ever since I got butchered, I don't like going home anyway.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you'd be afraid of them nearly.
So I went in and I said, look, what are my teeth like? He said, your teeth are grand. Bar the one, he said, that your one you're complaining about, he said, well, if that's the case, he goes, that'll have to come out.
Yeah,
And the one, he said, if the front broke off, so he said, that'll have to come out as well.
yeah.
But he said, I said, right? I said, anything, take that fucking two out. I said, that's not me anyway. No, I mean, he said, he will be coming out. He said, either way, see, one way or another, he said, it will have to come out.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I said, I'll tell you what I'll do. I said, come out when it pains me. I said, until then, I said, it's not coming out because I said, I'm not going around with no fucking tooth in the front.
Yeah, you nearly want to have your teeth done. You know about do the measuring of your teeth with the mold.
That's what he said he's going to do next time I meet him. He's taking his one out.
Yeah, get the
So
mold.
he's going to do it. He's get a mold done on it.
Yeah, get it molded first before they ever take it out. At least then they have the exact how your tooth looks, and they'll have the tooth med for you. So if they do take it out, then you're actually able to get the tooth straight back in.
That's €500 for that.
I know it's very expensive. It is very expensive. I don't understand that though. Jeez, how's in this day and age, how is it still so expensive to get your teeth done? I have no idea. It's nearly gone more expensive.
I'm going to ask him again. Remember those sweets you used to get with the sweet with the teeth on it?
The white teeth. Just stick it in there. Yeah.
Jam that up on my fucking teeth.
Jam that in there. It would even taste nice while I have it in there. Yeah. Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, it's gone so expensive. Everything's gone so expensive. Like, I remember there was actually a program on TV. There was this black guy, right, and he got his teeth done. There wasn't nothing wrong with his teeth. It's kind of strange. It was a strange thing he did. He got every one of his teeth taken out, right? Cost him over 10 grand, 10, 15 grand or 20 grand, whatever it was, right? But he got all his teeth taken out. Like, he got them molded first, like all his teeth molded, because he had all his teeth. This is the weird part. I've never seen nothing like it. He got all his teeth molded, right? He got the insert ones where you actually put them in the gum and they're permanent forevermore.
Screwed in, yeah.
Yeah, screwed in. So when they molded his teeth, over a period of whatever time, I can't remember the time lapse they done, he got all his teeth taken out, literally every single tooth, front to back, and replaced with his identical teeth, fake, put back in his mouth. But his teeth were like, I don't know why he would have done it in the first place, but maybe just because he had the money to do so. But they replaced them then with all the artificial teeth. You'd never know his teeth were taken out other than they were almost pure white. You know what I mean? That's the only difference. His teeth were exactly the same as the ones they took out. They put them back in, with even x-rayed all his mouth and his gums to make sure when they put the teeth in, they were sitting in exactly the same spot. And when they lined up the two pictures, you know, the before and after pictures, they put them together side by side and then overlapped the two of them, there was no difference in the way his teeth were, other than the colour. They were perfect. Whatever way the company that he got done it, it was.
My mother had that done. She had
serious,
one
man.
of her front teeth screwed in. But I tell you what, she was grand for the first, I think, 10 or 15 years. And then it started coming loose, and then she had to get it taken out and retreaded and put back in again. No tube put back in again.
Yeah.
But that came loose after about a couple of years, and she got fed up. And I don't know how they ended up solving it, but she was always complaining about it.
Wow. Yeah, well, he done that now. I don't know. I couldn't understand it either why he would do it, but there you go. Like, some people just do stuff like that. And he had the money to do it, and he did it. But his teeth were perfect. I have no idea why he done it in the first place. Like, he had perfect teeth. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it with perfect teeth. My teeth were destroyed and completely, like, roll off, and I had the money to do it. Yeah, no problem. Do it over a period of maybe a year or two. You know what I mean? Get it done. But not the way he did. He just got them all over a real short period, taken out, put in. That was it. Done and dusted. But as I said, whoever the company was, obviously they were on TV at the time, so it was a well-known big crowd that had done it. It wasn't a cheat.
Anyway, he's going to take my tooth out from there, from front, if he's going to put the bridge on it. Because otherwise, I'm not wearing dentures. No way, I mean.
Yeah, I don't ever really want to wear dentures myself, to be honest. If it comes to it, I'd rather have a false one put in. I'd rather get the money together for a false one.
Yeah.
Put in, like, you know, into the gum, straight into the jawbone or whatever. You know, at least it's permanent. You're not going to be worried about coming loose, like, in a week's time and go, oh, okay, I have to get this refitted again. If you even got 10 years out of it, that's a long time to get out of a tooth, now, in fairness. Then just get it redone if you have to.
That's what I'm saying, like, that was my... per visit to a dentist in 50 years.
Wow. Oh no, I broke a few teeth.
So he broke it himself, but I pulled him up himself.
Oh God, I wouldn't pull them out myself anyway. Jesus, no. I did
Yeah.
feel like it the last time, alright. I was telling you, the one I got pulled, I did feel like pulling that one, alright. That was wicked bad. That was wicked bad. The pain of that one now, I felt like pulling, I felt like pulling my face off, and mine pulling the tooth out. Was that
I tell you
bad?
what, I was damn close to pulling this one out too.
Go away.
Yeah.
There are some people that can do it. I don't know, I just couldn't. I don't think I could.
No, I can take pain. I can take a lot of pain.
Same, but Jesus,
But
that's a
when
hurt.
it goes up through my jaw,
Yeah.
into my eye socket,
Yep,
uh,
yep.
it's
That's bad. That's
Yeah.
when it's getting really bad. And I get headaches from it and everything, sure. Migraines from it and
Yeah.
everything. Sets everything off. You know what I
See,
mean?
that's probably it. And now I know maybe that's what it was because I was getting migraines for the last.
Only the last
months.
few weeks. Yeah, or months. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because you were off streaming and all a couple of times because of
Yeah.
it. I remember that actually, yeah. Hello, Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick AU is in there, ease.
Mr. Patrick, how are you, buddy? Oh. I just
Yeah.
got up feeling back now, me fucking tooth and every fucking thing. I'm just like,
Do you ever notice when one goes, everything starts to go. It's like a catalyst, isn't it? One goes, it all goes. It's like a dominoes. It's like a domino effect. If
there
something like
comes the trees. I'm waiting for 13 to happen now.
that's right, trees. That's what they say. Yeah, it's nearly always true, you know. It's nearly always true. It is nearly always in trees, to be honest. Stuff goes RC up. Come on, tractor. Let's go. Yeah, it's nearly true though. It's nearly all in trees. Do your head. Fry your brain now. That's what they do.
You're actually waiting for 13 to happen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Nearly expecting it now at this stage.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, nearly expected it. Times in it. Cockroaches, or not cockroaches, crickets go on. It's like, that's late. No, it's not. It's only 1 o'clock. I'm really enjoying this map, I have to say. So I am.
Are you on what do you call it?
So far, this is my favourite one now.
Brilliant.
Hmm?
Started another one the other night. Is it Oslanda? Or Oslanda, or whatever fucking name. I can't get a name of it. I think it's Oslanda or L-A-D-A.
Might have that downloaded actually. I know I
Oh
have a
man,
few.
Rocky, it's your map, man.
Go away.
I tell you, it's open. There's no trees in the way. Oh man, I when I went down there, I said, "Ah, this could be on one of these. One that was full of trees."
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking brilliant.
That's why I like this one. There's not.
Yeah.
The trees are a lot, but they're not in the way as such. There's a couple
Yeah.
of trees now that could have been moved a little, but in general, this map is actually not bad.
Well, I haven't come across one yet that the tree is in the way.
Yeah, there's a couple in this one now that's kind of stuck to the
Yeah.
end of a field, but 90% of it now is not bad now, I have to say. And there's no big fences everywhere. Now you're trying to dodge fencing and
Yeah.
stupid stuff that's just in stupid places. This one is actually a pretty nice map. Like we built up this farm, we had very little on this farm. So I've kind of done a bit of work on it, and Frodo done a bit of work on it as well. Like he's put down the shed I'm driving towards, and
Yeah.
the shed to the right, and the 2 cow barns he put down. Let's see what else he put down. This water tank here on the left, you won't see it till it comes up. The workshop here, the rock that's there actually as well. The washer, these 2 tanks here, the fuel tank that's there beside it as well, and this.
You see the drive on? Sure. No.
Hmm?
You know where I was always looking for the washer that you can like drive up onto. Power washer.
Yeah, yeah.
With the other, well, actually, that's in the game as well. It's in the auto. You can actually, it's like
Like a
you
car
have your
wash.
own you have your own grate.
Yeah, like a car wash, like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You drive up onto the grate and then you can wash the car.
That's cool. Yeah, so I put down the rest, and I put down the sheep, pigs, chickens. I put down the what else I put down? I done a bit of road. I done a bit more work on this ground here. I put down the grass bits, making it look like it's been drove around on. The middle centerpiece that's there silo that's over. The silage pit that's over there. A couple of roads here and there. This bit of grassy stuff that's here. That shed that's there on the left. It's small shed that's there. Then the house there and put the stones in it. Then work in the house. Put down this little shed here. I've done a few bits myself as well, so a few bits done myself. Done a couple of extra little roads around, and you know yourself, done a bit of terraforming. And I also put down, so far, what have I put in the map? Let's see, 4 of the cell points that are not actually on the map. I put down 2 on, where's the 2? Put 2 here. I put a cereal factory over there and the oil mill beside that, just to separate stuff around. Bought a field up here and put down the bakery and the grain mill up that side. So I'm going to buy another field, probably like 54, put more here. Then maybe another small area out somewhere else and put down more, you know what I mean? So by the end, I'm hoping to have this with all of the production areas, but spread out on the map. I don't want them all like, I could have put them all in the field over there,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to do that because it's too easy. I wanted to make it that it looks like they're put there. So I'm going to put maybe, you know, different ones.
You know, you can set your yolks to go, because of the pallets now, you can set your yolk to go to, say, supply the bakery or supply whatever. Say if you going over to empty out, say this, the oil mill, you can send them straight to the wherever you want to go to.
How do you mean?
Like, say you have your strawberries and your lettuce and whatever. You can sell them to sell or distribute. You can actually bring them, like, if you send it to distribute, they'll automatically be distributed to the bakery.
Oh.
Strawberries, like, yeah.
Oh, okay. When did they start doing that? Is that a new thing, is it?
Well, no, I didn't know myself. Back and trying to get ever since the patio came in. There is a mod you can get that allows more.
It's what I said again, sir. You broke up there.
It's not 100% either though. That's the problem.
All right, and I don't mind bringing it over myself. I like the extra bit of work, because what I'm doing is
that's the reason why I started my map with Hampson Farm. Because
Right.
I wanted to get all my pallets in, and then when it came to sale point, then date, which is January usually, I load all my trailers.
Yeah.
Already loaded, and I bring them over and sell them.
Yeah, I'd be like that now. I like
never
doing
can do
that
that.
work. Yeah, I like doing that
Yeah.
work. Yeah, I'm like you. But see, because they screwed up the pallets, I think there is a shed mod that you can drop your pallets in. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm nearly sure. I have to talk to Frodo or someone about it. Somebody mentioned it to me. I think there's
Yeah, there is like a storeroom.
a pallet
Yeah.
area where they disappear, but they're in there. If you get me, they don't
Yeah,
like sit
but-
on your
yeah,
map.
but the thing is, your pallets for your timber don't make a difference. They don't affect it. Like, you know, your planks and stuff, that won't affect it. It's only the pallets that you're going to, like, the
Fruit,
pallet, like,
yeah, lettuce and strawberry and all that
lettuce
kind
and all
of.
that,
Yeah,
they'll all be affected. Your
Yeah.
honey will be affected.
Yeah, but see, I don't understand that. See, that's like they only brought it in lately.
But 100 pallets,
Yeah, that's
that
not.
was their fix.
Huh?
That pallets were so much of pallets being glitched out.
Yeah, that's what happened.
uh,
Yeah, that's why they
and-
changed it to 100. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was something going on. It was
It's
causing
100
glitches.
for PC, it's only 50 for console.
Yeah, but there should be no limitation on PC at all because of the memory you have. But it's something to do with the memory or something. I don't know what it is. And it, as you said,
Okay,
it
with that,
glitches.
it's strawberries.
The strawberries caused the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as I said, I think there's a modded shed or a modded pallet place that you can put down and bring your pallets to it, and it just goes in. It just automatically, like, you just drop them off and it's inside. Like, it still comes
Yeah.
up as your pallets, but it's not shown on your map as such.
Yeah,
Which I think was a good idea.
what was it? That was in 19 as well, that shed.
I never used it, to be honest, but yeah, I think it was.
I
Yeah.
come to the last of the end of it there.
Hmm.
And when I brought the greenhouse in, you had to go make the pallet boxes.
Yeah, the pallet boxes. Mhm.
But to make pallet boxes, you had to go have a sawmill. Then
That's
you had
right.
to have a carpentry area.
Carpentry
then you had
area.
something else.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
before you knew it, I had another 5 or 6 buildings in, and I didn't want that in it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, too
So
much.
I went to move one of them, and it made a big massive hole in me fucking in the ground.
Oh no,
And I
destroyed
couldn't
your.
fix it.
Oh,
So I got
no.
so mad, I just wiped the whole map.
No way. That's one thing
Yeah.
I've never done it. I've never done it. I've never wiped a map from temper because I'd kick myself afterwards then because I'm after getting rid of it. Especially
Oh,
if
I
you have
got
to
sick
put a
of
lot of
it.
work in it. Yeah.
That was one of my maps that I spent. I think that was the longest map I spent on.
Um,
Was
yeah.
the was that farm?
Oakfield Farm, I
Yeah,
think, was the longest we spent on the PS4, wasn't it? I think that we spent some length of time on Oakfield
yeah,
Farm.
that one, and then was it Glazebrook? Yeah,
Gla-
Glazebrook Farm is one I
Glazebrook,
had.
Glazebrook, yeah, that's right, yeah,
Yeah,
Glazebrook. That was a lovely farm as well, actually.
something like 800 hours and
Oakfield Farm, I think you can get Oakfield on this. I'm not sure though, but I think you can get on this one now. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. I think you can get on this one as well. I'd like to get Oakfield Farm on this and start Oakfield Farm as well.
yeah, as long as they widen it a bit though.
It was very tight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the roads were tight.
But I still don't understand even today with some lads coming in. Don't get me wrong, I do have a lot of respect for modders because there's a lot of shit goes into making the maps.
Oh, unreal, unreal. Yeah, I
But
messed
the
around with
thing
them, as you
is,
know.
if
I
you're
messed
going
around
to
with
make the
them.
map, don't make it the way you want it. You have to make it so everyone can play it.
Yeah, but I say I think why a lot of make the maps like that is for the smaller vehicles. But if that's the case, this is what gets me, and this is what gets me since 17 or since 19. They don't make the mods to go with the bloody map.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So if I was a good modder, which I'm not, but if I was a good modder and I knew what I was doing, I would try and if I'm going to make a small map or even a 4x map with smaller like roads and turns and stuff,
Yeah.
I would try my best to get the mods to go with it, as in small tractors, small trailers, small
Yeah, but
harvesters.
don't massive fucking fields
No,
that take you a week to fucking
no,
harvest.
no, exactly, exactly. But that's the problem, you see. You end up then with a big map, small roads, and the big vehicles can't go up them because keep getting jammed on the corners. And you end up with your header stuck one end and your harvester stuck the other end, like we kept doing
Your
now.
arse stuck on another
And
unit.
your are stuck somewhere else, yeah. And that's what happens. I think if you make a small map, or any kind of map, make it big enough for whatever vehicles, because you have to think about most people like to try and work your way up to vehicles like what I'm driving and what you drive in yours.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's what it's all
Like, I'm
about.
like you, I start from scratch. Everything I done now is start from scratch.
Well, this one actually was not scratch. This is the first time I started on the new farmer, actually. This one. I've never done new farmer. This is actually my first time ever.
Yeah.
I started a new farmer. And I said I'd try that, see what it's like. I've never worked the new farmer. It's usually either start from scratch or nothing. But I said that this one, I
What I'm
said,
on at the moment is either medium or hard.
mm,
There is no new farmer.
mm.
So there's no.
Yeah, this one I was the only one I've ever tried on new farmer. And I like it because the economy is good.
Yeah.
You get paid for what you do. Have a good night, everyone. We are heading off to bed. No bother at all, Dr. Ravenholm. Thank you so much for
You
dropping
know
in,
what,
my friend. You're
speak to you later, bud.
you're a star. And I will speak to you later, man. And thank you so much for the raid again. I'll give you another quick shout before you go. Mr. Dr. Ravenholm, before you go. S.O. Dr. Ravenholm. Come on, where's my at gone? Come up, at. Dr. Ravenholm. Guys, if you haven't done already, drop over there and check out Dr. Ravenholm. He's a great streamer. Actually, also drop over and the man I'm speaking to there, if you don't know him already, Mr. Easy Guy 72, drop over to him as well. He's a good FS22 streamer as well, and he streams other games too, but he's a pretty good FS22 streamer too. Go check him out and check out Dr. Ravenholm as well, guys. You will definitely appreciate going over to the boys. Two mad lunatics, the two of them.
I'm hooked on that fucking Hunter game. Every time I finish up me stream now, I go on to Hunter game.
I know, I've noticed when you're streaming,
Oh, I love it.
I do see it popping up. I wouldn't mind. I started you off in that freaking game. Now you're hooked. You poor devil.
I'm getting control though.
Yeah, I know you were saying
Control with fucking
bad
9s
animals.
and 10s coming in, and they're just not
Bad animals.
making me hit the levels like.
Yeah, bad animals.
And
Yeah.
I walk up there. Anybody ever got one diamond on stream? And I walked out and I said to myself last weekend, I'm gonna hit the diamond. I have to go away. And I searched the whole map, could not. I got 4s in. I got trolled by one of them.
Wow.
And I went, here we go. I said, this is going to happen again. So, the end of the night came anyway. Got no diamond. Came off. the very next night after my stream, I jumped in and I started playing it. And
Diamond straight away.
I shot the first bullet, took down another wildebeest, and it was a diamond.
No way.
Yeah.
After all the time you were actually doing it online, you actually go offline and get it. That's a pain in the air. I hate that. That's why that game sometimes can be frustrating.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I still haven't got my red deer.
You are?
I still haven't got my red deer.
And have you got any great animals yet?
The 10s, you mean?
Yeah, the great ones, they call them. Oh, I haven't seen them.
No. I shot one.
Hmm.
I ran into the water. He never came out.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me about that one, actually. Yeah, I remember that.
The legendary was beside him.
Yeah.
A 9 out of 10 at the same spot. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Whether that's the glitch, I don't know. But there was 9 and 10 standing there next to each other. And I figured I would take the 10 first or take the 9 first. But we hit the 9 first. He's kind of half covering the 10.
Hmm.
So I said, I'll take the 9 out first. He'll run, and when he'll run, then the other fellow will look up and say what the hell's happening, and I'll hit him then.
Hit him before he gets time to move. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So I shot the 9, and I hit him. He kind of went down, and then it ran a small bit, and then went into the water. And then the second lad I hit was the 10, and I hit him with the same shot, and he ran into the water. And next minute I seen one body floating over, and it was the 9, and he came back as a gold,
The other one disappeared then.
and the other one just disappeared and never came out of the water.
Oh, sickening. That's sickening, yeah. Because usually when they go in the water, they float. Once they die, they
Yeah.
float to you. And are you sure he didn't run off? That he didn't run in the water and then run off?
He went straight down, because the two of them were at the edge of the water.
And two of them just dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sickening. That's
Because
sickening.
I've often shot even the females and stuff to be like, don't know whether they're hanging around the edge of the water. And you shoot them and they fall down towards the water, and next minute you think that when you go over there, they're there.
Yeah, they're not there. They're just
They're
gone.
not there. Next minute you see them and they're floating over the far side of the
Yeah, where you have to shoot them from, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they float to where you shoot them from. That's
Yeah.
right, yeah. Same as the ducks, or if you do the ducks, you shoot ducks, or...
Yeah, and that's what
hit
we're going out as
cruise.
well.
Yeah. I haven't been on that shooting for diamonds right in ages, so I'd say all mine are reset. A lot of them, I'd say, are reset. And some of the areas that you go to is reset. You were saying
That's
it's
the thing, you see.
updates. They screwed
I'm
up.
after hitting the ones that reset. And the first night I went in, we had 2 legendaries and a mythical.
Wow. That's a nice
And
start.
We shot them down, and none of them came back as a diamond.
Oh, crap. That's not
Yeah.
good.
No.
That's a bit crappy, isn't it?
And ever since then, it's the other way you start up maybe a medium 5, 4 or 5, and you work your way up to the 9. These are coming in at a high level.
Wow.
We seem to be working our way back down instead of working up.
That's really strange, isn't it?
Yeah. Now I have one of them now on one of the maps. I have where I have it. They all came in. A 7 and an 8. They went back down to 5, 6s, but now I have something back up to 8s again. So I'm hoping now hopefully with the next 3 or 4 attempts, I might have one.
Wow. I hope you do anyway, because you're playing long enough to get these things that you want.
What kills me is you see lads that come on it for 10 minutes and fucking get one.
Yeah, that's sickening, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're months and months and months and months.
On it, and you can't
Yeah,
get, and you see them and you know they're there, you can't
yeah.
get them.
You can't get them. Yeah. That's sickening. That is
Yeah, when you
sickening.
finally see it, when you stop on the mule there, he was there standing right in front of me. He's amongst about 3 or 4 females. And I had set up a tripod. And when I jumped in, for some reason he kind of lit up before he even scoped them. He just lit up.
Wow.
And I looked at him and I went, jeez, he's a 5,
Nice.
right? What went shot at him,
What are
shot
they,
him.
trees or they're 4s?
They're
Can't remember now.
mule there are 6.
6.
Isn't it? Yeah, Mueller I think is 6. And I shot him down, and I shot 2 good shots into him, knowing that I definitely hit him 1 in the chest, and I shot 2 females. I said, well, the females there until I go find him, because he's the one I thought was probably the diamond, and I couldn't find him.
Oh, no way.
No.
See, that's sickening. Stuff like that happens, that's sickening.
Yeah.
It turn you off. It turn you off playing at the times. It'll actually turn you off playing the game at times. Turn your stomach. when you're so long like clearing out a map, and then they do that reset, and it just absolutely wrecks your whole map. And that's literally what
Yeah,
I
and
done with you.
then do the reset, and then you lose.
Everything. Oh yeah, you lost a lot of
diamonds out of your
diamonds.
lodge.
Yeah, you lost all the diamonds out of the lodge. I remember that. I haven't even checked my lodge. I can imagine how many's gone out of mine as well.
Then you have one turkey left and one goose left.
Oh man.
Out of all them diamonds, like I know for a fact I lost about 6 or 7 diamonds in birds.
That's fairly sickening.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
So I myself, I got 2 diamonds in one night when I was doing it myself.
You got a ball of diamonds with me, sure. The time you were playing the game with me, sure, we got a ball of diamonds, and
Yeah.
when you went down one night, then
You hadn't got the diamond never that night. I hit the diamond by mistake.
yeah,
I didn't know it was a diamond until I hit him. And then after that, then you got your diamond the night after.
that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got the diamond first. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna fill this up now with grass so I can get it sorted, get the silage going. I need to get my silage, man. I don't mind buying it out here down with grass so I can get the silage on because I need it for
I do anyway.
Huh?
That's what I do anyway. I just keep buying the grass in, and unless I had something in front of me to cut, I just keep buying it in.
Yeah, well, I have cut grass, but that's what I have in there already. The grass that was there is one I've cut from on the fields. The other one was the hay field for the cows, so they're pretty okay now for grass and for hay and for straw. So they're full of that. The rest is pretty good as well. All I need is to get the silage going now. So I haven't enough of grass fields yet to make up that. Like that's a big.
I miss the water
What's that?
in the game. I miss the water in the game.
How do you mean? Yeah. There's no like water to.
No water trucks allowed to fill up.
Yeah, what the hell is the story? Because it even says these need. Because you look at the animals, it's really weird. It says on it, watch.
Yeah.
Especially the cows. Come on, save and hurry on. I'll show you. It's weird. Because I was reading it going, why is the same water and there's no bloody water? Additionally, they require water.
You have to put mineral feed into them.
And see here, look. Additionally, they require water.
Yeah.
But there's no water trough. There is no trough to put water into. So why did it say additionally they require water? Unless it's a different type of barn or cow pasture or whatever you want to call it to put in. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. Why does it say they need water when there is no water and there's no troughs, as you said? I loved having the troughs to be able to bring water over to them and stuff as well. I thought that made it more realistic. You know, having the water there. Up you go.
The bunkers are way too big, though.
Hmm?
Those bunkers are way too big.
This one's big, alright. This is a big bunker, this one.
That's too big. Half that size would be grand.
Well, I don't mind this one. I wanted this one for to get plenty of silage going. That was the whole reason I went and bought this one. I could have got the smaller version of it. But I said, nah. I'm gonna go.
That's the only maps that I got.
What's that?
The new maps I downloaded there over the last couple of weeks. Those big pits in them.
Yeah, some of them have their own pits in them, haven't they? Some of the maps have a pit already built into it. Come on.
Capital Wide.
Say that again, sorry?
Riverview and Maple. They're two of his maps, and he has them big pits in both the maps.
Yeah, I think they should, like lads that are putting in the maps, put in the smaller pits if people don't want to have the big ones, you know, to buy the big ones in. If they can
No, you can take these out of them. You can take it yourself. You can delete. And you can delete all the sheds if you want. You can delete the house. You can delete. There's even now, I don't know, he changed the update that you can change to take the hedges and all that as well. So if you want to put your gateway in, you can take a piece of the hedge out and put your gateway in.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Like, if you're going to put stuff in a map, you should have it editable. That you can change stuff. You know, as you said, if there's a fence, take the fence out. If there's a ditch, take the ditch out. Like, as in a dike in the ground, like, you know, like a water ditch. If there's like a fence or a bushes, to be able to take the bushes out. You know, have everything that you can remove it if you want to get it out
Nice
of the way.
map, dude. I have to say now.
Well, even
Yeah,
the house, like even the houses. Say if you had, I don't know, 2 or 3 houses around yours, or I don't know, in a corner, you wanted to put something else, be able to move the houses out. Like everything, make it edible that you can just get rid of whatever the hell is on the map that you don't want. You know what I mean? Sell it, as you said, or whatever. Just make it sellable. That way, then it disappears off the map. So we don't take me crates. Yeah, just make everything edible that you can get rid of it. Yeah, I put down a couple of broken vehicles as well here. Look, down a broken truck there and a broken up old harvester buried in the ditch. And too much pallets now at the minute. I need to get pallets out of the way. Come on, baby, move. This thing is struggling now. This is pretty heavy shit, this. This truck has it up its ass to push this trailer. It's a big trailer.
Together.
It's a big ass trailer.
Yeah.
It's a big trailer. Carries 250 litres.
Yeah.
250,000 litres.
Yeah, I use it myself.
Yeah, she's a big ass trailer.
But I pulled it with the something like a man truck.
Yeah, that's
It's 6-wheeler as well.
Sometimes you need the bigger truck. Get up there. What I'd like to see is they had a great silage pit in 19. I can't remember what it was called, but it could not spill the grass outside of the front of the pit. It was actually locked to the to the sides of the pit. So if you came to here, it had a line that it wouldn't go beyond. So you couldn't actually spill it out on the ground in front of your pit. It literally just spilled where the pit was, which I thought was an absolute brilliant pit.
Seen in this year so far, and I was actually surprised. The ramps.
Oh, they're cool, yeah. What do you call them? Frodo.
And then you can just dump it off.
Yeah, Frodo has a nice setup. I remember he showed me there on one of his maps he brought me on. He has he's one of those pits where you can actually drive up on, drive across the grade, dump it off. You don't even have to drive into the pit. He has ramp ends. And what you do is you drive up one ramp, dump it off into the pit, and drive off the ramp the far side. And when he wants to get it out then after it's full, he just deletes the pit, or the ramp on one end, the open end, where like it comes with a ramp, but the other end he puts a ramp himself, so you can drive up one end, fill it, drive off the other end. Then when he wants it, after he has it wrapped, he just takes the ramp off the end, and then just drives in, takes it off, and brings it out what he needs. It's actually really cool when he has it done. It's a big, long, skinny one with a close in, like the top closes in like that, both sides, so it becomes a grate, so you can actually drive up on top of it, dump in your stuff, and drive off the first side. And when it's full then, you can just take the ramp off one end and take your stuff off and drive on with it. It's really, really cool the way he has it set up. Savage farm. It looks like a realistic farm actually, the way he has it all built up. Some man to do buildings, like he started mine, as I said, putting in the stuff. We were trying to see where we were going to put things on the map. So I worked on the house here. He done the fencing, I worked on the inside, and then I started working on other stuff and he was off then. So hopefully when he comes back then we do a bit more on it. We get more money up. Do a bit more work on the farm itself. Try and do more, I don't know.
Mr. Patrick said they're in Mod Hub.
What's in Mod Hub?
I don't know, maybe we're talking about the ramps maybe.
The ramps, is it the ramp one? The one with the grate on it? Yeah, it's in Mod Hub, yeah, because Frodo won't take it and it's not in Mod Hub. He won't put on like external, he won't put on any external.
I don't like doing lighter.
Huh?
I don't like messing with zip files and
I do, I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I've been doing this since 19.
I don't like because I end up messing them up. If not, I thought I had lost all my saves. I was done. I was pulling stuff out and putting stuff in, and I thought I had messed it up completely. So only for the fact that he had previously backed up some of my saves, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Back into.
Come on, baby, come on.
But I'm gonna do a new map every week.
You are?
One night of the week. I'm going to open up a new map every night of the week to check it out.
I used to do that actually. I used to do that on Farms in 19. Before I streamed it, I used to do the checking out maps the whole time myself, and Big Boy were always at checking out new maps. And I was always trying to find
I'm
a
on
really,
unusual
really
ones,
good map.
but I'm gonna have one night a week then I'm just going to do the map and see if I like it or not. If I don't like it straight away, I'm just going to get off it, and then I'll open another map up. It's mainly going to be a testing night. See what maps are nice and what maps aren't really.
Because some of them are really good, some of them aren't great.
Some of it wouldn't be time of day.
Yeah, same.
Like they're all got into the forestry, and some of the forestry ones, the construction. To me, construction's not farming.
I like the construction. Yeah, I like doing a little bit of construction. I was doing that on, which is kind of cool because the one I was doing on DodgeNet mods when I was doing the, what's it called? The PV mods,
Yeah,
PV County,
mods.
PV County, yeah, PV County that time. He has a lot of that in it, but it's all to do with your buildings. There's nothing really. It's to do with construction, but it's more to do with constructing your buildings. So you have to get certain things in the construction area to build your buildings, which makes sense, you know, like sand, gravel, or coal, or whatever to run your factories. Do you know what I mean? So you had to get, like, if you had a certain factory that made, I don't know, cement, so you had to get like coal or whatever to run the factory, you know, that kind of way. So it wasn't just construction per se. It was, you needed to go to the construction area to pick up coal, or your mine to pick up coal, not your construction area, your mine to pick up coal. So you go then and put that into your factory to start working. You know, then you have water in certain ones as well for obviously mixing for certain stuff. And you had to fill it with water. Oh, it was brilliant. I thought it was one of the best setup mods. That's what I said. I'd love to see that putting something on 22 now. I hope he brings over them mods to this, because I'd be looking forward to seeing
Some
it.
of the guys, I see someone, I don't know who it was, some of the guys were doing something like that.
Whoa, what the hell's going on with my truck man's doing the river dance here. Whoa, what the hell?
What are the big guys are doing it?
Yeah, but see, those lads, you see, would be getting a lot of them mods off of the main modders, like directly from modders. So they're getting maps directly made for them, because they're advertising not only Farm Sim, but they're advertising the modders mods as well. So they're doing a lot of like checking out mods for them, as well as, you know, you get new maps that's made by the modders as well, which is really cool that they're getting mods and maps that nobody else has. I don't know what the hell was going on with my truck there for a minute. It was doing the river dance there. I thought it was Michael Flatley doing tap dancing there. You wouldn't see moves like that in breakdancing. B-boys.
Hear any more from B? No, lately, no? You heard anything from B lately?
Not a word. Not for a while anyway, no. Not in a while. Chatted him a couple of times on the phone, alright. Game-wise, no, I haven't really chatted him in-game or anything, but I have talked to him on the phone a couple of times over the past while. I miss chatting him. I miss chatting him. I know that lad. Good few years now. And I don't want to lose contact with him, you know what I mean? But he is working. I know that every time I'm talking to him, he's back working with his dad down at the garage, so...
Doing the cars, yeah.
Yeah, he's still at the...
Detailing.
Yeah, he's still doing the detailing on the trucks and stuff, yeah. So that he's busy enough at that, so sometimes when I get to talk to him, it's only for a few minutes and he's tired, or I'm tired, or it's late. You know him, he's been in Florida, he's early when I'm late, so sometimes he comes on and he'd have a chat. And it's unfortunate.
I used to be good lads with him though.
Oh, B, I love him. Nicest lad I ever met now, in fairness, online. Has to be one of the nicest guys I'd say I've met in a long, long time online or anything like that. Sounds a pound. And he always rang me, you know, even when I wasn't streaming. He's the one that got me streaming in the first place. It was B, pushed me to do it. B says, why don't you stream? I didn't even know what streaming was, to be honest. And that's not a lie. I had no clue what he was talking about. When he started talking about streaming, I was like,
He
streaming?
never streamed himself though, did he?
Never. He always streamed at me. He always come on with me. But he never actually streamed himself, no. But he was the one that pushed me into streaming. Not pushed me into streaming, but he gave me the push to stream, I should say. Not, he didn't push me into streaming, but he gave me the push to stream. So, but you're playing it every night. He says, why don't you do streaming? And I'm like, streaming? I said, what the hell is streaming? He said, oh, you go on and you play your games and people come on and they watch it. And I was like, all right, what do you do that on? I said, is it YouTube or something like that? And he was like, no. I said, Twitch. So he said, have a look at Twitch. I said, do you have a Twitch account? I said, yeah. I said, I had a Twitch account since I was in England. I said, I watch people playing. He said, yeah, well, he said, you can stream on Twitch from PlayStation. So I looked up on PlayStation then about the Twitch streaming thing on PlayStation, or from PlayStation. And at the time, as I said, I was after buying FS19. And I was already playing that with B anyway, you know what I mean? So I was already into playing Farm Sim. And then I started playing Farm Sim on the stream then. That's where it all came about, was from B. Convincing me to play Farm Sim on stream. And I remember, as I said, it was about, I think I was streaming for about 7 weeks with nobody watching. Literally nobody, as in 0 people on stream. And I just kept going. I was like, easy. Or B, I was like, it's just not worth streaming. I said, what am I doing this for? So there's nobody even watching. She said, well, sure, look, you're going to be playing the game anyway. He says, you might as well. So I kept it going then. And then after about 7 weeks then, at the time, see, so many people were doing Farm Sim at the time, because it was only after coming out, really. And people were like mad streaming it. Do you know what I mean? All the big streamers were doing Farm Sim. But eventually then people started to trickle over then at the time, you know what I mean? And it kind of went from there. But it was B that pushed me to it. But that's what I'm saying, you kind of miss him, you know what I mean? I miss him anyway. I miss playing the games with him. I miss playing games. I'll have to get back onto him again and see if he can get onto PlayStation one of the nights and maybe get on do a stream with me on PlayStation if he's not busy with work.
But he won't get a PC, innit?
He won't use a PC. I've been pushing him like since I started streaming, and I said I was going over.
Yeah, but he can get. Yeah, but if he has PS4 now, he not be able to join us now on PC, can't he?
He can join us on this.
Yeah.
Because he joined me on it one night.
As long as the mods aren't.
Yeah, once it's cross mods. Yeah, once you have the
Yeah.
cross mods on, you can play. Because I do have a map on this that B was on with me, but he came on one night. That was it. I haven't seen him on since that. So yeah, it's kind of you miss him. As I said, how are you, Dramakazi? I just noticed he's lurking in the background. I don't want to be calling him out. I shouldn't be really, but say hello to him anyway. Sorry, Dramakazi, for calling you out there. Usually I don't do that. I just seen it coming up, level up for Dramakazi. Actually, to get the missus a call now at 2:30. Give her a shout. Empty this and I'll go give her a scream then.
Should go take meds now.
Huh? Yeah, go and take something. Oh yeah.
I have to take him with no choice. Fucking.
Keep it controlled. Oh Jesus, yeah, you have to keep that control, man, or your mouth will follow your face. No, come on.
But you have to fall on me fucking face.
I know, it's horrible. Oh, Jesus, tell me about it. I know all about easy, Jesus. I suffered it myself. Between that and earaches, I don't know which is worse. Kind of 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely.
Now, the painkillers are working, but they're making me tired.
Yeah, because they're very strong.
I was actually watching a YouTube there earlier, and I actually fell asleep watching it.
Yeah, I know, she'd be erect. Then the medication for when you have toothaches or earaches is very, very strong. They have to be. As I said, it's not only just that, it's kind of a neurological pain. It's in the brain, man. Your brain is just getting fried by the pain. Fried. Oh, I know all about it, man. I'm telling you, I suffer with them myself. I know exactly what you feel. Like I said, I'm going through a freaking ear thing now at the moment myself. My ear is all blocked up again on the left side again. It's all blocked up, but I can't hear feck all again. So, Catherine has been asking me last week or more, am I going to the hospital? I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to ring, not A&E, ENT. To get the lads to, like I'm not supposed to be in there for another 2 or 3 months again for my ears to be cleared again. And I need it done. I told him the last time I was in, I need it done more often. Because it's blocking up, like within a week again it unblocked, my ears are blocked again.
You know, get that joke, this new thing to have out now, it's like it's not like the cotton bud, it's something similar, but it has like,
the screw thing.
Screw head on it.
Can't, because, see, I have a thing called seborrheic dermatitis. So it's like psoriasis or any kind of a dermatitis. And that's in my ears as well. So what it's doing is the skin dries up in the ear and it gets sore and then it breaks like what dermatitis or
it breaks
psoriasis.
off, like, yeah.
Yeah, so that starts to block my ear. And then my ear starts filling with fluid because it can't escape. And then it blocks up, it goes hard, it blocks my ear. Then I end up with an infection in my ear. Then I end up in the hospital, getting my ear either wicked, which the first time I got it done, all easy. I nearly got sick. The man says to me, look, the first day I went in, I couldn't hear. I literally had tears running down my face at the pain. It was all, like, remember I was telling you, it was all in my face and everywhere. And I went into your man, and he says to me, he said, I'm going to say this to you. He said, I'm just looking at you. He said, I can't even see into your ear. He said, your ear's that swollen closed. He said, I can't even look in to see what's going on. He said, I can't. There's nothing I can do. So the only thing I can do, he said, is put a wick in your ear and try and get some sort of antibiotic down to your eardrum itself to try and knock the infection first before, and then bring you back up and get a look at it, get you back up to ENT for them to have a look at it in about a week's time when the swelling goes down. So I had to put in stuff that wouldn't affect my dermatitis, because only certain stuff can be used because it affects the dermatitis and flares it up and makes it worse. So they have to be very careful what to put in my ear, or what I put in my ear. Even water, I can't get water in my ear. If I get water in my ear, it'll cause an infection in my ear. The dermatitis flares up. It does the usual drying up, cracks, breaks, and then I get an infection in my ear. Then, as I said, it blocks up. The fluid fills again, and I'm in the hospital again. So I've been in the hospital about 3 or 4 times with it already since it started. So yeah, it's not. And when it starts, man, it gets bad. Oh jeez, it gets real bad, real fast.
Actually, how's the mother?
Huh?
How's the mother?
How's my mother?
Yeah.
Oh, she's grand now. My brother bought her a scooter.
Hey.
The little electric scooter things. Do you know the ones you sit on?
Yeah.
The mobile scooters. Yeah. My brother bought her one. I just seen it on a video. I didn't get down to her yet, but I have to get down to see her. To have a look at, have a chat with her and see how she's doing with it. But they showed a little video on Viber of her driving it around, and she looks absolutely over the moon. She's delighted with herself. Yeah.
At least we get around.
Yes, yeah. I'll give her back a little bit more freedom. Not say that she's not able to walk completely, but she's like gotten very, very slow and very sore, and you know, she doesn't walk around as much as she used to do. And she used to walk miles every day, but with osteoporosis and a whole lot of other things that went on, she kind of wasn't able to walk around as much anymore. And she's fallen then and broke bones in her back, damaged the bones and broke bones in her back, which has completely kind of stopped all the long distance walks. She gets very sore very quick and gets very, very tired very fast as well. So this little thing now hopefully will give her that boost of confidence to head down to the shop with somebody, you know, and do her shopping like she usually does, you know what I mean, or used to do. And she's able to like throw it into a little basket and off she goes. So yeah, in fairness now, she's good now. She's doing really good. My sister was home from England actually. I didn't even get to see her either. I didn't get down to the house because there's so much going on here and with my own family as well. I didn't get time to get down to see my sister. She came home from England there for I think about a week or so. I didn't get down to see her, so another one I missed in the meantime. And then my son's birthday with my daughter's boyfriend's birthday was not yesterday, the day before. The day I wasn't on. I was out and I don't usually drink, as you know. I went out and had a few drinks with the girls and the lads. Yesterday or the day before, yeah. So
because I wasn't on Saturday myself. My young lad's birthday was on Saturday.
yeah, it was my young fella's birthday and my daughter's boyfriend's birthday as well. So they held a dual birthday. Oh man, I had some crack. I wasn't able to talk when I came home. I could hardly talk the next night. I was streaming. I could hardly talk. My throat was in bits from laughing and screaming and shouting and singing, and you know yourself, the usual. And a hangover to go with it as well. Beat the band. And a hangover to beat the band. But it was good fun though. I enjoyed it. And everyone else had good nights, so that's what it was all about. Easy, I'm just going to give this woman a shout. It's 2:30.
Yeah,
give me a minute and I'll be back to you. this silage. Got to stop my truck actually. Let it bloody running. Running all my fuel. I was running my bloody fuel. Should have moved it. Ugh. I said settle in my chair here. So when do you think you'll be back on again, Ace? Or next day, will you? Is he still there? Right, let's get this filled up. Up. Let's go. Alright, get up there. No. Nope. That's not what I wanted. The truck likes to dance. I don't ask me why, but it does. Hi, babe. Sound like you're getting caught in the doorway, you alright? Sure. Sounded like you got stuck in the doorway coming out there. Nice coffee, guys. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Not like a nice cup of coffee. Chill out, man. Why does that look like it's going very slow? There we go. Go faster. This is a big trailer, man. Takes a while to fill this up. I don't want to push in that blanket in case it's caught in the front wheel over here. Irish Afro, yeah. Irish Afro. I'd say it's just curled up like that because you had the shower. You jumped into bed then with the towel on your head. So it's curling up in a ball. Wrap that hairbrush should be grand. Be back to beautiful again.
Rake or something like that will work.
Huh?
I know rake.
Do you say about a rake? Yeah, rake. It's not a rake she wants now at this stage. She'd be so lucky.
Only how do you give you tablets and you have to eat something when you're taking them. The problem is I can't fucking eat because my
Your toe's too sore. What's that, cat? Camera? Here, what do you think of her Irish Afro here? She wants to show you her Irish Afro. Look at the head of her. she's got a bad hair day. She had a shower and went to bed with a towel in her head. She said her hair looks like someone stuck a finger in the plug hole in the wall. She's like, want to electrocute her head. Oops, that's bad driving.
Pay good money for that in the hairdressers.
What's that?
You pay good money for that in the hairdressers.
I'm telling you, they would, yeah. They do styles like that. I remember watching a program one time on TV, and they were showing the models getting their hair done like that. And it's like top class stylist. They fucking toss your hair up like you're like, come on, man. We do that for nothing. Stick your hand in the plug. Zzz. There you go. Perfect hairstyle. Get you around one of those, you know, those electrical little balls that put out the static electricity. Just put your fingers on top of that. Boom. There you go. Perfect. Perfect stand up here. Come on, truck, back up. There we go. Can't get back. Come on. Oh, no more grip. She ain't getting no more grip, Captain. She ain't got the power, Captain. I know there's a little hole right back there. I can see it. I can't get near it. Yeah, I ain't getting back there. Let's see if I can ram it up there. Come on. She said last night.
Slant out the front of it. A bit more.
Yeah. Oh, if I drove away and actually came out at a run backwards, I'd probably get it. But just... yeah, it'll be alright. Be good enough. Close enough to that fool anyway. Pretty big capacity anyway, this bloody thing. She's pretty big capacity. I think another trailer now should get us done, I'd say. Almost. I hope. It's a lot of money for grass. I'm paying out a ball of money for grass.
Look at the money you get back for the silage.
Yeah, but this is going to be for the cattle anyway, so this is for the cattle. It'll save me having to buy silage for the cattle instead. I could sell it, and, yeah, I could do that too. But I suppose keep it for the cattle there. It'll save me having to buy it. Just keep working away then at the fields. As I have the time kind of slow, I should really have the time a little bit faster. I have it at one time the speed, so it's pretty slow. So I'll have to speed time up a bit to get things moving a bit. But because I was doing a bit of, you know, groundwork and stuff, I just turned the speed down the first day and I forgot all about it then and kind of haven't changed it since. I really should have it up faster.
I leave it on normal.
Huh?
I leave it on normal. Or at real time.
Yeah, this is one time. I think that's real time. I don't know. I had it at real time. Actually, I wouldn't have enough to do other than go on and do contracts. That's all I could do then otherwise. I'd be fairly bored sitting around if I had it going too slow. As I don't have that many fields either, so it wouldn't be that whole...
The contracts are good though. I probably do them.
I do the contracts as well, but like I said, the businesses aren't all on the map, so you don't have... You have the same areas all the time, so... With the 4 new places now, I do get the extra contracts for them now as well, so that's actually good, alright. I have them extra few bits. I have them now. Next, what did I say? Was the bakery, the something else? There's a couple of bits.
Cereal factory.
Cereal, yeah, oil mill and something else. And something else as well. Not a whole pile, but it's enough to keep me going, you know what I mean? But I will be putting them all on eventually on this map. Somewhere around it, I'd spread them out.
Yeah, I can't... Why wasn't it on that? Was that the way the map was set up? That there was
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was not on it, yeah. It was not on this map. The only thing that's here is the sawmill. Normal sawmill, I think, is here. And yeah, it's just how your man set the map up, or whoever done the map. I'll have to look up actually who did the map, to be honest. I don't even know who done this map. Whoever did it, that's the way he set it up. So I'm kind of going with what he has. Oh, I'm kind of stuck there now. Come on, truck. Move your skinny ass. Why are you jammed? Jammed again the side.
Balls.
Jammed again the side now, yeah. Oh, it seems to be stuck. The wheels seem to be stuck in the wall. There we go. She's out. And she got stuck in the wall. Somehow or other. And we're stuck in the walls again. Oh, yes. We're bouncing around here. I think that'll do now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now, can we get the tractor up here to flatten all this in? I hope we can. Oh, there's a big hole here, actually. Fill that hole there. Big bloody hole in it. Fill that or the tractor's going to get jammed in that hole. A small bit of this trailer will do it. This truck takes so long to take off. It's like 20 gears in it, or 18 or 20 gears in this bloody thing. Maybe a little bit more grass. Julio la gracias.
You know, what do you call it? The bucket, not the big digger.
No, not yet. No. I have a small, the small blue tractor there with the grass or with the bucket on it, but that would take a year to put into this thing. That side to that side, or the silage pit. Sorry. I have it. Where is the little blue tractor? Actually, he's here somewhere. Where is he? I don't even know where I put it. Actually, a minute. I know I was using it for something. I was using it for something. To remember where I put it now, I don't know. Where are you, blue tractor? And now we'll figure out where he is. Oh yeah, he's over there. Yeah, I was doing the silage. I had the little bucket on him there. But he's that weak. He's not much good for anything really, other than around the yard. And even at that, there's nothing to do. There's nothing for it to do. Look there, stuff's not even appearing on the screen. What the hell? Stuff just wouldn't appear there for a minute. Slow it up there, that's the job. Ram it up. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you were up there. Why'd you back off? Come on, throw the rest of it out. You're right there. That's it, 5%. Let's throw out the rest here. Be alright. That's the job. Yeah, I'll have to get myself, actually, do you know what? Just that you did mention that let's have a look at what kind of prices we're looking at here. We're looking
Go to the second-hand store first.
Yeah, there's very little ever in this freaking... Oh, there's one in there, actually. Now that you do say it, there's actually one in there. Oh, that's an ugly-looking creature of a yoke. Blech. We get sick. 125,000, though. That's not a bad price, actually.
And put a triple wheels on or double wheels on her.
She doesn't have it. Let's see, does she have it in this? No. Does she have it in the next one? No. That one? No, it doesn't have it. Don't like it anymore.
Double wheels?
No. Much. Standard wheels. That's it. Wide tires. That's as far as you get, though.
What the wheels with weights? You're not on either?
No.
So I can't see because your photo yokes on the...
No, just wide tires. That's it. It's just giving wide tires. That's it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I wanted to move that actually when I'm playing Farm Sim. Funny enough. Oh yeah, I turned my camera there. Sorry, I forgot my camera's outside. I had it on Catherine's big mad head, and I forgot to bring it back over. Not that you'd be better off looking at Catherine, and she's better looking than I am. at least she's something nice to look at when you're watching the stream, you know. Bit of eye candy. And looking at me, it's like blinded. Should have got the Specsavers for me, I think. Yeah, that's what you want. I know. No, I'm talking about me. That's for what? That is the one for... What is that for? That's olives. That one must be then for the grapes. Class is very expensive, actually. But I don't like Class. I like the New Holland or the JCB. So let's have a look at you, Mr. New Holland. Give us a look. No double wheels in the back. That's weird. It only gives double wheels in the front. That's the weirdest I've ever seen. Any of them give double wheels in the back? No. That's strange. JCB usually gives them all though. That's an ugly looking JCB though. That's a putrid looking machine. Wheel setup. Small tires. Nah, at least it gives the double wheels, so that's more beastly looking. See, twin wheels. Is there any other types of wheels? No, just the twins. Any big twins, or are they all just small? Let's see, Michelin. Mitas are usually pretty. Yeah, they're pretty big. That's pretty big. Beacon lights. Of course, we have to have beacon lights, man. Left and right. Of course. Attachers. Hydraulic on the back. Let's see what that is now. Let's get a look at this. Oh, hydraulics on the back. Nice. Yes, I'll take that. Engine setup. Yeah, we go with the most powerful one you got. Main color. We go red as well. Oh, nice. Red. I like that. Looks like a Mazda Ferguson, even though it's a JCB. Right, so, how much is that one actually? 212. That's not bad actually. We buy you. And then we go and get ourselves,
Oversized bucket.
I don't know whether I have any of the oversized buckets on these. No, I don't. That's a telehandler. That's the wrong one. Go back. Wheel loader. Do I have the oversized bucket? No, I don't have the oversized. Is that? No, that's not it, is it? No, that's a dicky one. I don't have.
Fork, does it go back down towards the forks? That's a big bucket. It's not massive bucket. The yellow one is a big bucket, but it's not massive. The forks there. I seen guys doing the.
That one has 4.
That one.
That one has 4,000, and the 14,000 one is 3. Yeah, it is. It's bigger than that one. Have they not got the big buckets on it? Ease. No, the big.
I haven't looked into them.
No, I haven't either actually.
The fork ones that are there, the big fork look at that there. It's the 5th or 6th one down. 2 down after the yellow one. Yeah,
this one here. Yeah, this one.
I've seen guys using them.
That's for logs. Yeah, that's a log fork. I was looking at that. Yeah, it is a log fork.
No, not which one? No,
the black and red one. Which one?
No, the one beside that.
Oh, this one. That one's massive. Yeah.
But I've seen guys using that to pick up the
silage.
Silage and everything.
Okay. I might buy that one then. I'll have a look at that one as well. I don't mind buying it anyway. We'll have it anyway. This is probably handy to have. I don't have a trailer to carry it down. That's what I wanted to get. A small trailer with a flats up, put pallets on. Oops, didn't mean to come out with that. Trailers. Do we have flat trailers in this? So I haven't done any of this stuff up to this point, so I haven't checked it. Oh, I have small flat back trailers. I don't like them ones though.
No loader there.
Yeah, it's just for pallets. I want it for the pallets. Even that one there, even a small one like that, and then you do, something like that, just for pallets. Little blue self-made trailer. These ones. Can you do this one here? Yeah, you can do this one even the small one here do the job. Anything at all, just for pallets. You were saying a low loader. Is there low loaders on it?
Yeah.
No low loader there, low loaders. Where's the low loaders?
No, come out of that and go back down.
Yeah, no, down there at the bottom, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a nice one actually. You could use that one too. That wouldn't be a bad one to get actually, Ease. What's the difference in design? Gives a look. Alright. Cost of 250. Be better off to get that. Actually, is there autoloader pallet autoloaders, Ease?
Yeah.
Is there? I wonder are they autoloader? Yeah. I don't know. Is that an autoloader or not?
They're on miscellaneous.
On miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. No, and no. That's a plow. That's not one of them anyway.
Yeah, maybe you haven't got it on then.
Going to the trailer version. I was in the wrong one there. Miscellaneous. No, I have autoloaders. AL is an autoloader. That's autoloader. That's an autoloader.
But there's an Arctic one there. There you are. See, there you go. That's it. It's the ProLiners. The ProLiner ones are.
Profile liner autoload, but that's a closed one.
Yeah, they're closed, but yeah, but the curtains, like when you put the curtains back to the ground.
Oh, can you pull the curtains back in these ones?
Yeah,
Oh, go away.
yeah.
Oh, there's actually, see it here. Bail loader on. Bail loader off. Oh, that's handy. Chrome as well.
And you can switch for different pallets on it as well.
Chassis color. Oh, you can do different colors.
Row pallets and different pallets.
That's cool. Farming Simulator League. Chassis color. I don't know. Ask him there, Kevin. Ah, I can do green, white, and gold that way. It doesn't work. Yeah. Gold there. Giants on. Yeah, that'll do. So that'll do bales. Is that what you're saying as well?
Do all your pallets, all different size pallets.
That's handy. That'll do because I need to get pallets over to a shed. I need to find that shed actually that I'm looking for as well. I need to find that shed that I was talking about. Auto load. What's all this? Auto load mini bells. What's freaking mini bells? Let's have a look at that. What's that? Ah, that's one of the trailers you're driving underneath the back. She lifts up. Ah, that's kind of cool. I haven't used one of them yet either, actually. There's another one there. For the logs. I haven't tried any of them yet. I'm not even sure what machine goes underneath them, actually. Is it here?
Yeah, there's truck is there and a trailer should be there for it as well.
Yeah, there's little trucks.
Body trucks.
Yeah, what was that one? That's in the trucks, is it not?
Yeah.
Should be in here, I think. No, it's not in the trucks, is it? It's not that one. No, Phoenix IT Runner. Not in the trucks then. Must be in.
Here it is there, the black one. The black one.
This one?
Yeah. The black, yeah, that has.
Yeah, but this one, yeah, but I think this one is a different one. This is one that picks up the. This is for the.
Oh, that's a grabber.
These are the grabber trailers, yeah. No, the other one, them ones I was looking at in the miscellaneous on the trailers is different. They're ones you drive underneath it and then it picks it up. Or is it there? See, there's all different bodies for it, look. You have these bodies like the car body, a truck body. It's a small truck. Must be in the cars then. I don't know. Maybe it's in the cars.
Yeah, probably use the Jeeps.
Where are we? Cars. Yeah. Should be in here. Is it one of these probably? Maybe one of these ones. I think. Single cab, maybe one of these. I don't see it saying.
Yeah, probably is.
I don't see any combinations on it, but I'm presuming, because you can get combination if it is though, isn't it? That's a mod. Yeah, probably. I'm not 100% sure now, to be honest.
Here, can you not, does it not have compare on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. There's no...
Mm.
Yeah, it's not giving me a combination. Yeah, let's see. Combination here. Yeah, that's it there. That's the bodies on it. That is definitely the bodies for it. See the bodies now. That's actually handy. Because you the normal truck back on it. A bit of a change. You can carry different stuff on them as well. Tipper. Another tipper. I think that's a fuel one there. Tanker, yeah, a big tanker. That's a liquid one there, probably for water. Then you have the fridged one. Then you have one for pallets. I'm not sure what that one's for. You could use it for anything, I suppose.
Click on it and tell you.
It just says Lizard Logistics, I suppose, carrying other stuff, maybe for delivery. That one there is logs. That one is tipper trailer as well. That one's for logs as well, by the look of it. There's a fuel one, I think. liquids or water. There's probably fuel here. That's the fridged one, and then you have the yard IT trailer. That's handy for if you're in a yard, driving around the yard, dropping in small stuff. It's actually kind of cool. I might use that eventually. Maybe. Miscellaneous is that stuff. What's this one here? I have no idea what this one is for. Standard wheel setup. What the hell that joke's for? GPS.
Right, same thing, it's there.
Yeah, it kind of looks.
Mm.
That actually has a drive here. That's weird. See here. Has a PTO up here. What the hell's a PTO doing off up there? Now that's a weird one. 3-pie detacher. I don't even see where that's going. Where's the 3-pie detacher going to? Oh, it's at the front. Oh wow. Has a PTO on the front of it as well. That's new. I've not seen that one before, have you? PTO there, PTO here. I don't know why the PTO is here, but anyway. That's a bit strange. Combination. Let me get a combination with you. What combines with you? Oh, they're very similar, look. You have... I don't know what that looks like, a slurry spreader or something like that, by the look of it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Then you actually have a small one for grass or silage, or grass or hay, straw. That's why it's on it. See, there's PTO now, look. Ah, very good. And it picks it up as well. It looks like a feeder, that one. That looks like a feeder, cattle feeder. You know, the mixer, one for mixing.
Yeah.
That looks like a mixer. What's it called? Mr. 3. Yeah, I think that's a mixer, and then just a normal trailer. That's cool, actually. I like them. I've not seen them in it before, so interesting to have a botch at them. Now, in fairness, I didn't even see that in the shop. Where is that even in the shop? It's in miscellaneous. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm distracting myself here, messing around with stuff to see. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about that building. That's in... Come on and see. I want to see if I can get that pallet shed. This one. Pallet shed. That's what I'm after. Construction. That would be sheds. Would it be production? Garage to store your vehicles and tools? No. I presume it's a production, or would it be a silo or a container? Maybe it's
beyond buildings, wouldn't it?
buildings and container, probably, would it? Seed hut, fertilizer hut, fuel storage, drive-through liquid storage shed, no. Wooden pump, no. Tools, maybe? Garage and workshop, no. No, it's not a farmhouse. I'm not sure what it'd be under now. Would it be under sheds, or what the hell it'd be under? That might be under production with it. Couldn't be under productions with it.
Sheds, I'd say.
Don't know, I was in Billings there with the sheds, but I don't know. It's a vehicle shelter. They're all the big shelters, sheds. Yeah, I'm just looking for one that can store pallets. I don't even know what's called. I don't even know if I have it, to be honest. Go through them and see which one has. Is there any of them for pallets?
Could be the same one as you have. I don't know why you have found out for the honey. That's in
Production, is it not?
honey. Storage units are usually in is it containers?
Not sure. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what they're in. Like I said, I haven't gotten that far yet. Shed. These are just sheds. These are all just sheds for machinery. Could be a silo either. No, silo extensions, container. That's one for liquid. I mightn't have it, you see. I may not have it. Productions, let's go along. Let's see. TMR mix station. Actually, I want to get one of them TMR mix stations as well, so I can make up my own stuff. TMR factory. Oh, I know, that might be better. TMR factory would be better, actually, I'd say. In and out. I presume that's what that means. That's out. Yeah, they're in and that comes out. Oh, that's in and that comes out. What fucking way around is that? Don't know. Seed production. That's actually good for seeds. Sawmill. Large sawmill. Multi-production factory. And a manure factory. That's the one I'll put down. I'm not going to bother with that one. I'll go with the multi-production one. I'm going to put one down at all. Beet pulp. Lime production. Grass dryer. Fermented silo. That's the one I got off you easy. The fermenting silos, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were the ones I wanted to put down somewhere, but they're pretty large. And I was going to put them down somewhere in the yard as well. So I'm going to find a spot for them eventually. Probably... What's here? That's the sheep. Maybe put them here somewhere, actually. So they're not that expensive. It's only 30 grand. Might as well stick them down somewhere. If I can get them to frickin' turn for me. How do I turn this bloody thing? I don't like using the mouse to turn stuff, because it's just awkward.
Left on the mouse.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that when I was pressing, I was like, well, how do I turn this? And you press down on the mouse and just move the mouse left and right. That's really awkward doing that with the mouse. There we go. Now I have a fermenting silo there as well, so that'll be another spot for doing a bit of work off of as well. So when this is, oh no, actually I have to go over and tie up all this crap over here. Oops. Get me out of the truck, you dumbass. Get out of the truck, dumbass. I need to get the big tractor, wherever the hell that is. Oh no, I'll get you first. Holy moly. This is a big thing. Some sound out of this shock. Oh, this shock has a bit of sound to it. Turn all lights on. Do I need to hook up pipes onto this thing? I probably do. Yep. Now, is it possible? I don't think it is, but is it possible? I know, actually I might try this. Maybe this will work, maybe it won't. We'll find out now in a minute. I'm going to try something. On my luck this probably won't work, but anyway, I'll try it. Grab the big one, try and throw this into it.
Oh, if you can chuck down, you can open the curtain up.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea actually, yeah. Oops. Wreck the trailer, why not? Whilst I'm wrecking everything else. Oops. No, I didn't put you to the ground. Can you just stay where I put you? That might work. Might not. Find out in a minute. Usually they fall through it though. No, it might work as long as I take me time. I'm gonna need a truck to get that, so. Let's see if I can get this thing to drive down this road. This is gonna be fun now to try and get this to drive and get a truck up here. Truck. Get this up there now and get him to work this one. Worst thing about coming out of the yard is the trucks, tractors or anything else will not drive from the yard at the best times. I need to flatten this here as well, so to get a tractor up on that. Ah, that's a perfect place for the silo. Perfect. Drive the ring out of this thing now. Oh, drive it like you stole it. I've not drove this without anything on it now for a while. 155 kilometers an hour. It's kind of not safe. I wouldn't call this the safest driving in the world now. Oops. I'm stuck. Get out of my way. This thing sounds like a train. Oops. I'm such a good driver. Not. Now let's see if this jackass can drive his way down to the yard and then bring down this other thing so I can keep an eye on what's going on.
You can just change your pallet over, see will it pick up that pallet behind you, see if you can come back up for it.
I'm going to leave it there. I haven't used them in ages. I'm using the one down at the yard. And yeah, I can't sell it. See, that's the killing part about them. You can't
You
sell
can throw
it.
it into your silo. You can throw, if you had that other silo, you can throw them into it.
Which one?
Do you know the fermented silo you have? The single one of them.
How do you mean throw it into the fermenting silo?
No, not the fermenting silo. You know the ones that we used to have the single ones, like the fermenting, same shape. That takes everything: water, any liquids, any powders, grass, and you name it, it'll take it.
Do I still have that one? That's the thing. Maybe I still have it.
I think it's a multi-food silo or something like that.
Yeah, I remember you gave me that before. Jeez, what was that called? It was the same. It looked the same, but it wasn't the same. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was one of these ones. But it was the multi.
There's 3 different colours in it, I think.
Is it
That's
red?
them.
Just them
That's
three,
them.
is it not? The
Yeah.
5 million.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll have to do that when we go back. So let me see. How do we strip this? How do we move back the?
Curtain.
Yeah.
It's. Jesus.
Is it from inside the truck? Is it? I think maybe.
Yeah, you have to be inside the truck. You're doing it,
Yeah, I'll get it up.
and you need to put up your window, your help window. I think it's Z. X or Z.
X opens the doors anyway.
Try Z then.
Yep. So Z opens one side.
Yeah, and then you can switch it to the other side as well if you wanted it.
I'm presuming. Okay, how do we switch it to the other side? No, not that way.
You had your window on, you know, your help window. It'll actually show you the.
Yeah, there's a combination of buttons. Yeah.
You can have it. The curtains open from the back or the front. Or you can have it open from side one on the other side. Then there's a way of changing for the pallets as well. Or you can just lift it up there.
Do you know what that's called, Ease? Laziness. That's called laziness, dude. And the good thing about it is, if it turns over, nothing falls off, nothing falls out. You lose nothing. As far as I know, with that, you don't lose anything if it falls over. It's not like some of the trailers. If it's on, it's just sitting loose, it'll fall over. Right, let's drive. Which way we let go down on its own? I think I'll let this go on its own because it's a truck. Should be able to get back to the field if I can get to here, maybe somewhere there, maybe. Can you go that far? Should be able to. I get this one because if this falls off, I'll have to pick it back up and put it on again. AI worker E is blocked by an object. Can't be blocked by an object. He's drove on ahead of me. Now let's get this baby. Where is he going? It's going to be blocked by an object if he goes that way. Gets stuck in the fence. I don't know. That was a weird way he tracked. Come on, come on, get out on the road. Where is he going to? Well, that was the weirdest tracking I've seen. Usually they go down the road, but he's just gone into the field. See where he goes. That is the first time I've seen him do that.
He's watching what you mean going through me ditches.
Yeah, he just wanted to show me how to drive through a ditch. Yeah, I know what the hell he's doing. Whoa, he's coming straight in front of me. What is he doing? It's confused.com and now he's stuck. Oh my god. What is he at? What's he like?
Go behind him and push him.
No, he's going. What's he stuck in? I don't know. Well, now he's stuck. Yeah, he was stopped. Target. It's not unreachable. You're an idiot for driving into a field in the first place full of freaking trees, you twat. Ram your ass out now. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'll probably get into it myself and drive it out. Oh, I did have put me the wrong direction. Where the hell is my truck gone? Where the hell is the truck? Where am I looking? It'll turn me around there. What's he stuck on? Why was he even skidding? Nothing there. Ah, that was weird. That was weird. There was nothing even there. There was nothing in front of him. There was nothing in his way. There was nothing behind him and nothing underneath him. Now, go. Donkey ass. Straight drive now. Go. How quick is this now? Let's see. Let's see if I can catch up with them. Because I know that they go out for a while and then they slow down and they do a bit of a wiggle like a fish out of water and then they drive on again and then it goes another bit and then wiggles again and then drives on. It never gets up to full speed. Now he's turning into the right. Where is he going? There's the wiggle now, though. Drives in and then drives back out again. I don't know. I don't know who set the controls on these things, but they're a bit, they're a bit weird. The tracking on them is terrible at times.
You must be falling asleep because you're fucking doing it.
I'm telling you, whoever made the tracking on some of these maps, some of these, or the tracking full stop is septic. It's all over the place. Look at him, he's doing the wiggle again now, no? And absolutely no need for him to go into the grass at all. Straight line was what I set him at, basically. Anyway, you go down there and I'll try and flatten in all this stuff. La Masec, what's that? La Mescu, what the hell was that? Top of the screen. Radio station and no music. I love the way it keeps putting up that radio station and the near stitchy music. I have it turned off.
It's a fermented side I always use for signage. Yeah, I don't use it at all, but
That's the fermented silage I always use. Yeah, well, I just sticking it in there. I kind of have a big silage pit here, which I like to. I'd rather the silage pits, but yeah, it's a handy one to have as well, in case I need it. If I need it, I have it now. But I'd probably be using the one I have, so more than likely. Let's go see if we can get him up on the hill now and flatten it in. Wonder if I can get up. Oh, this ship doesn't have. No, it doesn't. Oh, here, Anne.
Rocky said hi to you.
I hear Lady Anne.
Rocky said hi to you.
Hi, Anne.
Hey, Rocky.
Hi, chicken. How are you?
And how are you?
Out.
Father.
There's Catherine.
Turn it back around.
Catherine,
Oh, yeah, she is.
Anne's asking how you are there. Catherine said, hello, stranger.
And I said hello.
He can hear you.
She can hear. She can hear you. She can hear you. I had the speaker on there. She can hear you. You make her over, Catherine. She won't hear you, but you'll hear her.
Make no sound of it out loud.
Okay, this doesn't seem to flatten us in, does it? Or does it?
I'm saying, is it?
Put your.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the window up. Yeah,
Forks down. No,
yeah,
put your forks down.
yeah. No, if I put the window up, it should show me
Alright.
the thing as well. Where the fuck is that now? Yeah. Window. There.
No, I can turn this up a bit so you
This should give me the window now. There we go. Compacted.
can just talk into you.
Here.
She
Hello.
can hear. Oh, you can't. I have it on. What do you call it? I have it on your phone.
How are you doing, chick?
He goes, how you doing?
Hey, Catherine.
How are you, doll?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Ah, not too bad now. Not too bad at all.
It's good.
Yeah. Well, any cracker scandal?
Nothing going on here.
Ah, well, it's better than bad news anyway, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. When he's coming down to visit us?
Yeah, I was saying it's Mark. It's his birthday on the 4th of June. So, I think he has your address, so he's to Google it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's telling me he's to get your address off.
Oh, listen.
Again.
I get Derry to send the address up to. Derry will send it on Discord, is it?
Yeah. No bothers. Yeah. Say that again, Mark. Yeah, but I think Easy sent that to you before. But anyway.
We misplaced it.
Yeah, yeah.
The address.
Me?
He's
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
He's
Nobody,
saying.
me and Mark probably just placed it.
I'm like,
Easy place to find anyway.
Okay. Cool. Well, you see, that's probably if you know how now. Do you know, like, my sense of direction is SH1T. But, yeah. Yeah.
But straight on out from Wexford Town, basically, then turn off to the right. That's basically it.
Frost
Okay.
there.
Yeah, heading for Rosslare.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure we can Google it and see.
Yeah, no
See
bother.
if there's B&Bs or whatever nearby. No, sure, we'll talk about it again when you're not streaming.
Yeah, 'cause I find that with the streaming, there's like everything's repeating or something.
Yeah, it is. It's a weird one. There's an echo.
Yeah, the echo. I don't know.
No.
Oh, there's have to turn something off there or something. Maybe it's gone now.
No, it's still a bit of an echo. It's a weird one. I
No,
don't
it's
know.
just, it seems okay on this end now.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be repeating here now because every time we'd say something, I'd hear double, if you know what I mean, about 2 seconds later.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
he's going on the street, so I'll be here, piece on.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to ring you tomorrow and something else. So,
Yeah, ring away if you got
Yeah.
the numbers, phone number.
I'll get.
Don't be problem. So I'll send them on Discord anyway.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
Discord
do.
there, and like I said, you can chat away then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to a
Oh.
human. Oh my god. Oh,
I guess I
hello.
better let Mark start talking again there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
See you waving there.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I'll pass you over and I'm going to go on back to bed. So
I'm
That's
going
me.
to head now as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I'll be up in the morning to bring the young one to work, so the trials of life.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, talk to you tomorrow then,
Yeah.
sure, okay?
No
Take
problem.
care then.
You too, hon.
Night.
Take care. Good night.
Night night.
Night night. Bye bye, hon. Bye bye.
Oh,
No, that's about a minute later on that. Dream is always about a minute later.
see you then.
Night.
Night.
You want?
Come on, baby.
My baby guy. Ain't you, baby? My baby guy.
Go ahead, Babs. Off with you. Poor machine sounds like it's going to have a heart attack going on this.
Well, they're not connected to the wheel loader, no?
No, I tried it.
No?
For some reason, yeah, I should have, but it didn't. It should have, but it didn't. Why is this rolling so slow, actually? Come here to me. Maybe you've connected fully, haven't I? Not connecting properly or something, I don't know. It's like as if it's a brake on or something.
What's the wires in the front? In front of there? Are they?
Yeah, I have it piped up to it, but it's not. It's running pretty slow. I don't know why it's running so slow around it. Usually you can go around a bit quicker. Now I'm getting caught here and there, but another version of it I have down there I wanted to try out as well. I got the one that works off of the PTO as well. See how that one runs when I'm doing it.
That's one thing. That's one thing I never use. I always just use the tractor itself.
Yeah, you do as well. Yeah, just drive around on it because this is pretty
Yeah.
heavy. This is a heavy tractor. It's pretty slow on this one, but then again, there's a lot of stuff in here that hasn't been compacted at all. Like I literally just filled it. Now I'm compacting it, so there's a lot to compact in it. I'll try the other one. See if I fly around with just the tractor. See what happens. Let's go around in circles. I'll make myself dizzy doing this, but this should compact it as well. There we go. It's compacting quicker than using the yoke. There's a lot to compact. There's 21. Oh, that's really. Oh no, that's boggling my eyes. Ooh, no, can't do that. Oh, can't do that. Let's try the other one. See what it's like. I bought two of them just to see which is better. I have another type out here I wanted to try, which is this white one here. I wanted to try this one as well. This is the one that runs off the PTO. It's a smaller one, so this should compact it better because the PTO version. That's not to say in the game it's any better. It could be the same crap as well. I don't know. Let us find out. Connect to this now at all? One side doesn't connect. It does. Oh, for a minute I wasn't going to connect. I was like, please connect. You're buying it. Come. Let's see how this one works. Is this one any better? I just turn and drive up like a psychopath. Go for it. Go, go, go. Ram, ram, ram. Ramp it up. Now let's see if this compacts it any better.
I ended up doing it with the combine.
You are?
I ended up compacting my one with the combine
Yeah, yeah. Just plowing it up and top of it.
and just keep driving it, and I done it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I have a big combine. I might drive it up in a minute and see if it makes any difference. But as I said, there's a lot of stuff in this freaking silo, or in this pit. Ah, that's 23 now. It's compacting it anyway.
Suki Suki, $5. We love you long time.
Ah, thank you, G. Oh, how would you pronounce that? I have no idea. G. Kriv. Oh, I don't know. That's just letters and numbers. I have no idea.
GCY.
GCY
Oh my God.
Girl Jig, something like that. Sorry about having murder in your name. If there's an easier way to pronounce it. Sorry about that. I don't mean to murder your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, no, it's not a bad little compactor actually. It's 25% now. We're getting there slowly but surely. She's compacting anyway, that's the main thing. As I have it fully 100%, then I can cover it down. Yeah, I suppose not bad. See, it spins around, you see, as well as compacted, it spins. Give me 1 second there, guys. I just have to give my missus a lift back into bed. Just give me 1 minute. Back to the set, guys. It's still compacting while I'm not moving. No. Which it should actually keep compacting when you're not moving. It would make more sense to be compacting as you're not moving. But it doesn't. You would think it'd keep compacting, wouldn't you, while the yoke's spinning in the back?
Yeah, well, in the same area anyway.
Yeah, it should compact that part, yeah, for sure. It's like using a compactor when you're doing concrete. You can stick it in one spot and pump it for ages just to kind of get it all the air bubbles out. And it takes no time to do it. This takes a while. Come on. Let's go. 28. For the curiosity now, I'm going to pull up the machine and just drive it around like the tractor and I'll see what happens. Without using the compactor, let's see, does it go quicker? It's nearly as quick, you know.
I think the combine should be a lot heavier machine than that. I've had a combine, that's why I usually do mine in with combines. I got fed up, go up and down with the truck, and the combine just throw it up on it.
Yeah, you can try it and see. She might have the weight. She should have the weight. I don't have the twin wheels on it though, that's the only thing.
You tracks on it, haven't you?
Nope.
Tracks?
There's wheels.
No.
Just the wheels. See if this has more weight. Let's see how she works. It's actually quicker with the tractor because of the tracks, I'd say. It says because of the tracks, because of the weight, there's more spread. There's more weight spread on it. I think it's because there's more weight spread with the tractor, I'd say. I thought this one would actually be way better. This is heavier than the whole lot of them. Should be anyway. It's bigger than the whole lot of them. Come on, baby. Up she goes. I need to get it compacted so I can cover it down. I can't cover it until I compact it all. And I can't put two machines on it. I wish I could. I wish I could get a worker on it and have him drive up and down it. Back in,
3%.
yeah. In FS19 this is way quicker. Yeah, it's quicker going up and down it, I think, like that. In a line.
Well, I'd say if you had that other trailer fully filled, you know, the Arctic trailer,
Mm.
I'd say that one definitely would fucking have to, because of that.
That's some weight, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a major weight. That's what 250k of liters of weight on top. Yeah, that'd be a fair bit of weight now, in fairness. If you could get that up to drive up and down it, it should be a lot heavier. And this is going to take a while, this is.
You're going in 38% now.
Mm. Alright, we'll have to keep going until we get it done anyway. Cause we know, no, don't turn over. Whoa, nearly
You've
enough.
enough pallets of honey anyway.
What's that?
You've enough pallets of honey.
Yeah, keep pulling them out of it. I have to pull it actually out of it. Just that you did say that now. Another pallet sitting there, I see.
Yeah, but you put the bigger one you got in it.
Which?
It holds the bigger space for it. It holds, I think it's 12, 14.
I don't know, I think it was Brodo put this down. So I said that he put a lot of this in.
Yeah, but you can take that.
Yeah, take this out of there. Put a bigger one in there.
Put a bigger one in there.
Yeah, I might do that, yeah. It's only taking one and it's kind of wasting... It's wasting room to put in a few more that the pallets will keep dropping out, because if you don't move it, the pallet won't come out. That's the problem. You lose your pallets. Well, you don't lose your pallets, it'll be sitting there, but just start appearing. What's that?
I think it's 9 or 12, but I think then it stacks on top of it as well.
Alright. Well, that would be very handy, actually, yeah. That would be very handy. Why is my camera look like it's standing up in the air? Looks like I'm lying off sideways. Oh yeah, sure, I had to move for catch-up, didn't I? $42. This is going to take a while. I really thought this thing would beat it into it really fast.
There you want two of them going on it.
Yeah, you want two people on it, yeah. Gone up and down. 43. But I honestly thought this would hook up to the... I'm going to try that again. That has to be able to hook on. Because all it is pipes, and I have the pipes in the back of this. And there's a hitch on it as well. I put the hitch on it.
The front as well, isn't there? Can I take it from the front, no? Except for the forks.
I don't know. But see, there's pipes there and there's a hitch there, and I don't know why it's not hitching to the roller. It doesn't make any sense. I thought that would actually hitch to the roller. But for some reason, it didn't hitch the last time. I'm going to try it again, just to see it. Get more squared up and see. Just doesn't want to hitch to that. Try it again. Maybe it will. Maybe it's just me. No. Nope. Seem to want to,
Look,
no, it's,
pick it up. You haven't got a grabber on the back.
well,
I need a grabber to pick it up off the ground. You haven't got no grabber on the back.
yeah, there's no grabber on this one now. Yeah, I don't know. You would think it would pick it up, but there you go. And keep beating that.
I thought we were where you had the forwards there. Maybe that might have done it, but maybe it won't either.
I want to get rid of that off my screen as well. Actually, I keep doing this. I keep forgetting there's a quick menu for this, and I keep pressing that button. Don't ask me why. That one gets rid of that fast. Yeah, I thought that'd be actually more weight than this. I'm very surprised. That's weird. Seems to be the same, really, or which machine you use. This one actually seems to be quicker. Then I'd say this would be a heavier vehicle anyway. As I said, I've seen these machines in real life. They are absolutely massive. Let's see if this is any quicker. Oh yeah, I turned off the window when I wanted it for to see my percentage. Not sure which one is quicker, to be honest. 47. I don't know whether it's quicker with the machine on or off. It's hard to know. Let's see how quick it is with the machine on.
It's 3 rounds and you go 1%.
3 rounds for 1%, yeah. I think this is actually fairly quicker with the thing. If it's not, they should have it sped up once you use them on. There's 49.
Project something down. Jumped it over to here. Start up again. And check and see if there's a mod to make it faster.
Yeah, there should be. Must be. As like I said, in 19, this was way faster. Way faster. You run over this maybe 20 times and done. Drive off. Probably is somewhere along the line. Like usually when I do this, I'd have someone on the pit with me as well. Come on. There we go. No, I'm gonna get stuck now, aren't you? You jackass. Turn.
Silo roller weight, a lizard roller. Then you have one that has. You put 3 rollers on that one. Heavy Meadows rollers. So that one's like. Looks like a big.
That's the meadow roller for rolling the meadow. Yeah, that might work. I never thought of using that. Yeah, I never thought you might be able to use them on it actually, yeah. Because they're a big roller for doing the meadows. And it'd be wider than the whole bloody... The only thing is it'd be wider than the pit. Massive. Move.
No, it's about 1.5 times the weight of the tractor.
It's a different type then. Smaller one. It's the smaller version then. Must be.
It's there.
This is
Oh, you're having the grass rollers.
the grass roller, yeah.
Yeah. Some on here. Oh, it's not good either. That wouldn't roll up your breakfast.
Wouldn't roll up your slice of bread. Wouldn't roll up a slice of bread.
There's the old style rollers there.
The water,
That's one where you
the,
connect- you
the
connect
water
three
rollers.
together.
The water rollers, is
Yeah.
it?
Max working speed 15 kilometers. Requires power 31 HP.
No, they show us
Working
power.
with 2.5 meters. Warning: to make the roller work, you have to unfold it. Everyone knows that, like.
Yeah. Tell you anyway as soon as you have it. It'll tell you to unfold it before you use it anyway.
What's this one here? Model CR190, price 5,000, daily upkeep none. Working with 1.9 meters. Needs power 30 HP, working speed 12 kilometers an hour. Configuration: frame extension with extra attachers. A combination of multiple rollers.
And it has the shock slowed down like the 5 kilometers an hour.
CR190 can be combined with 2 CR190 rollers, which brings total. Yeah, you can put a couple of rollers onto this one. But you can.
And what one is that
Actually-
one? Is
They're like concrete.
the heavy rollers, yeah.
Yeah, they are concrete rollers pack.
Is that a mod, is it?
Yeah.
I don't have that one, I don't think. I don't think I have that one in there, the concrete roller pack. This is taking
1, 2, 3,
forever,
4,
isn't
5,
it?
6. It's unreal. The wheel roller was built from metal scraps. Price from 4,999. No, I'd rather have the rollers.
Yeah, I'd be the same, I like the rollers, yeah. I don't know, I think it's just as quick now, just flying around the tractor now, to be honest. And it is with this thing. One thing I like about this tractor, you can turn it on a dime.
And the heavy metal rollers, you can actually put them behind each other, or you can put them
Side by side.
one in the middle and then one each side.
There's 69. Ah, it's flying now. Just keep going around in circles like a lunatic. Get dizzy while I'm doing it. 70.
Put it on auto drive.
Yeah, I wish I could lock it. Just lock it into it. Tell you what I'm going to do. Lock it in the turn. Close my eyes because that boggled my eyes. Sorry guys. This is going to boggle your eyes for a minute. Let's see how quick it'll do it. I just keep it in a circle. That'll work. Sorry guys, it's going to boggle you for a minute. It's boggling my eyes anyway. I don't know about you, but it's definitely boggling mine. 72%, 73%. Yeah, just keep going around in circles. That'll do the job. Can't believe it's taken so long though. I wouldn't mind us calling it chaff. It's not chaff. I've in there of grass.
Yeah, the minute you put it in there, it goes to chaff. Magic.
Because chaff is different. Chaff would be like when you break up corn. You get the old bits off the corn. And you use the forage harvester for it. That's chaff. Usually. Or what comes out the arse end of it. Could be chaff. 76, 77. Now we're getting there. We're getting there. I know it takes a while, but nothing I can do about it. This is just, the game has been a jackass. It's taking too long to flatten it in. 78.
I go more to the outsides.
Huh?
I go more to the outside with it as well.
Yeah, once I stick here, it seems to be just going up. So just I stare. Yeah, it's usually just keep going. That's why I'm kind of moving a bit, and then I just spin it around again. Move it over a little bit more to the left, a bit more to the right, and then back over. Spin it on the spot then, and then head back like this. Watch. Just let it out for a sec. Let it go straight, and just lock it up again. In case it's missing spots or anything like that, that might cause it to go faster. That is really boggling to the eyes. Oh, you want to be If you're good at spinning around in circles, you're grand. But if you're not, like me, I hate going around circles. Get dizzy so easy. 12%. What have I? 18% left. Well, like I said, this is a lot of grass. A lot. A lot of grass to flatten in.
Just put it
Hmm?
in. You really want to compact that as you're putting it in.
I should have, yeah. Probably would have been easier to compact the last piece than after, yeah. More than likely. But then again, I don't know. I don't know how it works that way in this game, in 22. Like I said, in 19, you'd never have to compact it this long. Never. I'd have it done. I'd have 3 of these pits done now, I'd say, at this stage, compacted, or more. Like up and down, you'd have maybe 1 or 2% in, and maybe up and down twice on it. This one, I'm going around the circles like a jackass here, trying to flatten it in here. 12% left now. Let's make it undizzy by spinning it the opposite direction. And this tractor is probably one of the heaviest ones in the game. Other than, I'd say, the front loader there as well. That should have a fair bit of weight in it as well. That should have compacted it in no time. Now 10% left. 9% left. As soon as I didn't, I'm closing this straight away. Before I drive the tractor off, in case I drive off and it does something stupid. 8% left. Like a bigger circle, let's see if that works. Oh, I'm getting dizzy, man, looking at it. Ugh. Bad in the eyes. Jeez, man. But it's quicker than driving up and down. I don't have to keep turning the steering wheel. Just leave it locked. Do you ever see guys doing this? I was out when I was watching Catherine's father there, and she was doing it not last or the year before, when the boys were compacting the silage. And they had a big machine in the field. The boys were bringing in like literally one trailer load after another trailer load after another trailer load. It was just like being dropped in. And they were unpacking it as your mum was pushing it up into the pit. Her father was up watching where all the stuff was going and telling them where to put the stuff and where the boys to pack it in, where it needed to be packed. 2% left now. That's nice. 1%. Come on. Come on. It's 38, 98%. 99%. We're almost there. Should be nearly there long. Come on. There we are. And we lock this crap in now. Yes. Not sleep. No, we don't want to. Compact it 100%. Right now, where do I lock you down? Switch to hard tool. Toggle map. Blanket the silo with R. Boop. Now. Done and dusted. Perfect. Now I'm happy out. Oh, my eyes are... Oh, my bloody eyes. That is horrible, that circling. That's terrible. It's terrible on the eyes. And it's plenty of silage there for a while now. So these machines were literally a complete waste of time and a waste of money. So guys, don't spend your money on these things because, yeah, as you seen there, it didn't really make any odds difference to what I was doing. Spinning around your tractor is a better job. So I wouldn't waste my money on buying this stuff.
What was that shed you said you were looking for?
Pallet shed, one of the whole pallets. On the whole pallets, basically. Can you let go of the bloody thing, please? Sometimes this manual can be a jackass. There we go. One of the stores pallets that to go into it off the map. Like it's there, but it's disappeared, if you know what I mean. Disappears off the map, but is still on the map, if you get me. Park him over here. Actually, where's my washer? Actually, where's my cultivator? It's over there, isn't it? It's over there, sorry. I know where it is. I was going to go over and check where it was.
A warehouse.
Hmm?
You have a pallet and bale warehouse. Pallet storage and logistics is another one. You have a honey pallet warehouse.
Yeah, I want somewhere I can put all pallets. I think there's one that you can put a whole lot of all the pallets, all different ones, I think. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on that, but I'd have to ask Frodo.
3, 4,
Because he uses one on his maps.
16. Yeah, if you never the thing I was telling you about with the space for your beehives.
Yes.
It holds 32.
Holds 32 pallets.
Yeah.
That's big. That's a large one. That is definitely a big one, for sure. That's a big. That is a big version towards the one that I'm using at the minute, which is only holding the one. Right, that's one end out of the way. Right now, I have grass going on over there. I want to have a look. What else I have to do on the map itself? I did say I wanted
You
to
can
do
also get a pallet pusher.
a what?
Pusher?
Pusher.
Pusher, yeah.
What the hell is a pallet pusher?
Like, you know where the pallets are spaced out in your areas that you have they're spawning out?
Yes.
You put this lad down and the pallet yoke will actually push them together to make more space.
No way. Is that a mod?
Yeah.
No, I saved this. I want to have a look at that real quick. And that works, I presume, on any
Presume so, yeah.
anywhere pallets come out. Let's have a look at it. We'll have a quick watch of that and see. But I definitely need a place.
Storage one is it'd be good now, I'd say.
But I might have to see. I'm almost sure because I was on his map and I downloaded some of his mods, but I didn't see the mod that he has for the pallets. I did save that just in case. Don't worry, I'm not quitting game for the night, guys. I'm just gonna go outside and have a quick look at the mods here. I need one to store. Oh, I need one to store pallets. I need one to store all pallets.
Store and distribute. Standard production pallets between.
What's this?
your
Achievements?
production
What's all this
billions
crap planted
by
off?
using standard production function.
I don't know what the
Fire
hell that
off
was.
full greenhouses. Oh, that's actually handy. I might get that myself, actually. Pallet storage one is good.
That's
And
what I'm after.
logistics.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm after. Pallet storage, yeah. There it is.
Just
Pallet
type in-
storage
just
and
type in
logistics.
pallet, no, just type in pallet.
No, I have it there. I need pallet storage and logistics. I think that's
Yeah.
the one. I think that's the one that he uses. And I think this one holds. I can't really read now because I've no glasses. Give me 1 second.
The price is 50,000. The capacity is 100 pallets each. Eggs, wool, flour, bread, cake, butter, cheese, fabric, clothes, sugar, honey, cereal, sunflower oil, canola oil, olive oil, raisins. Yeah, holds nearly everything.
I think that's the one.
That's on the Euro pallets.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Yeah, that's the one I'd be after now. That one, if I'm going to get it, that's the one. I just install it there. I think you have to go out to get that to fully install, as far as I know. Go back.
Don't forget your roller.
Oh, the roller. Yeah, what was that in? That was in the rollers section. Let's see, rollers.
And your pallet pusher. You're going to see what that one is, but
Yeah, so it was the concrete roller pack.
yeah.
Okay. And the other one was, oops. Oh, Pallet pusher. Yeah, see it here. Tired of driving to pallet spawning places and pushing pallets with your tractor? Just place this pallet pusher and you will not need to have dedicated vehicles at spawning places to keep your production running. Pallet pusher will help you to push the pallets out of the spawning place of production so you can keep them running easily, pallet pushing nicely together so that you could pick up 2 pallets at a time with the pallet fork. Shop category decoration price from $500. This pack includes 6 different versions, lengths of 7 to 12, 16 meters, width of 1 or 2 pallets. Some hints. As always with placeables, save the game before placing. Flatten the area before placing the pusher. The pusher does not flatten the area. The pallet pusher does not test for collision with other objects. Before pushing the pallet, stop the time. Otherwise, new pallets might spawn while the pusher is driving. Sure, that's kind of defeats the purpose of having it then.
Yeah.
Says like before pushing the pallet, stop the time. Otherwise, new pallets might spawn while the pusher is driving. So in other words, do it manually. So go over, stop your time, go over manually, press your pallet pusher to push them out of the way, and it'll set them off to one side. It makes sense, I suppose. I'll install it and we can have a look at it anyway. And if it's no good, I can always uninstall. Is there anything else? Autoload. Pallet autoload specialization. I have that one installed as well, but I don't know what the hell that is.
Have you got the big square one that I sent with the honey pellets?
What's that one?
You got that?
What's that?
About the spade for the honey pellets.
No, what's that one called? I'll just write in honey and see if it comes up with it.
Yeah.
Honey pallet.
Really.
Is it not the honey pallet rack? I wonder if that work.
No,
More honey pallet placed.
There you go. More honey pallets.
Yeah, have it there. Yeah. I have her. Okay, and that should do that. What was that actually? I seen something else there. What was that honey? Oh crap! Get over it now. What's that there beside the HONEY? Henny. That's not honey. Henny is not honey. No, HO.
Honey warehouse, is it? Do you know what?
Yeah, I was looking at that. What's the honey pallet
I have
warehouse?
that as well.
Honey pallet warehouse. The honey
Store
produced by the beehives will appear in the honeycomb. Oh, it'll actually go into the honeycomb warehouse.
Yeah.
Store 30,000 litres of honey at a time. It can be stored, sell, and automate sending e.g. to the muesli factory. A muesli factory. I always call it measly. Catherine gives off to me for saying measly. Muesli factory. 15 grand. Do you know what? Do I need it? Not really if I have the pallet factory to save them as 100 pallets. Nah, I'd be okay. Frick it, because too much. I have so much crap on my computer as it is. Right, so I need to go back. I need to quit for a second and let them just reload the game so everything runs perfect. Updating to the cloud. Oh. 10%, 11%. Just I must have done a lot tonight. It's loading to the cloud. Thought that actually uploads while you're playing.
Could do. I would never come out, but I would went straight into your options of opening up again.
No, I never do. I always go straight out and back in because I've had problems with when I put down mods sometimes it completely resets all my shit and then I have to redo it all again. It's a pain in the ass. Right, now multiplayer. I always have it on multiplayer in case Frodo does appear. Continue. Now, what was the ones we got there? Make sure I don't miss them now. Concrete rollers was one. Just go through them nice and cushy now. No, I don't want to put that on because that gives the little hardship because it's on a different site. More pallets for honey. Excuse me. Pallet pusher, pallet storage, logistics. I think that was it, I think.
4 things you need to turn on.
Yeah, it was pallets, the pallet pusher,
Yeah.
the pallet space, and something else I just switched on a second.
No, you have it there. You have it. You passed it.
Yeah, I think I had them
So
all turned on.
You
there.
have it turned on as it is.
Yeah.
You must have had that already, did you? No.
No, I just turned it on there a minute ago.
No.
Mm.
That's it. That's the 4.
Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Okay, now continue. And continue. There we go. Back ahead again. Let's have a look at it and see. So when I change up the one where the where it's spawning out the honey pallets, because one is just a waste of time. There's not enough of space when it does that. It's way too small with just one box coming out. So actually I do speed up time every now and then. And when I do, you get one pallet. When you take the pallet out, there's another pallet. You take that pallet, there's another pallet. There's a bag of pallets at the same time. I'm like,
That's why I always use the auto-load trailer. I park it beside it.
yeah, it'll load it straight to it, yeah.
That's auto-load it. We just need the truck on it and just jump into it and auto-load it.
Yeah, off you go, yeah. Let's see what the story is here. So, I probably can't take the beehive off yet because it's probably not full. No, it's not full yet. But I could take that off, drop the other one, and put it back down again, yeah.
Yeah.
That should work.
But take them out of your way first.
Oh, yeah, I am, yeah. Which ones?
The ones you have beside it.
Why is he walking sideways? Come on, you bloody idiot. I'll move all these as well.
I'd say so, just in case it does do any damage to them when you're putting it down.
Yeah, I suppose we no harm to get them out of the way for now, just in case.
The auto-loader trailer. Where's your auto-loader trailer?
Oh, yeah. Could use that actually, yeah. Well, I say I don't usually use the auto-load trailers. I used to using them. I had to take off my glasses, don't need them on it. Playing the game itself. It's just when I'm trying to read stuff, my eyes aren't the best. Where the hell is my truck? Should have the auto-load. Oh, it's out in the field, sure. I brought it down from the shop, didn't I? Yeah, forgot about that. And the load was... WV? No. The hell was it again?
XZ. Z will take off the curtain, and the X does the
back door.
Are you say yeah? What was it? X. Are you?
I take this out inside, innit?
Maybe it's you that does the.
Didn't you say this goes in over here, didn't you?
Yeah, you just
throw it into it.
Off.
Yeah, throw it into it. Yeah.
Just lift it off.
Oh yeah, forks, pair of hands, pair of hands. In my case, it's a pair of hands. Come on, don't get stuck.
You might need to have it on something that has to be out with it. You know what I mean?
What's that? Sorry.
So when you lift it up, it has to be connected to something I don't know whether it works. I've never done it with the hands. I have always done it with the forks.
Come out, biatch.
You know when it disappears. No. I have to put forks under it.
Probably, yeah. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But in this case, it's. I think you do.
You're at the wrong silo.
Huh?
You're at the wrong silos.
Am I?
That's tremendous. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? Where did I put the other silo? Over the first side, was it?
Did you put it down yet? You did?
Did I put down the other silo? Was that
I think you did.
Was that the fermenting silo? I don't know what silo am I here.
Yeah, you put the fermenting silo down.
Multi-fruit buying station. This is the one here. We have honey. Crop pressing wrong on. Oh, this is the fermenting station. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I wanted to put the other one down beside that. That's why I was confused. Sorry. You're right, Ease. You're right. You are right. You are right. Here. Silo. And it was the single coloured silo. Was any of these would do, wouldn't it?
You need colours. All three do. Any three of them.
Stop going off sideways, you stupid thing. I want these mixing together now and making a doo-doos of it. Just in case I keep it away from that. In case it does interact with that other one, where I don't want it to interact with it. That's probably why it didn't work, Ease. How are you? Meow. Kick it along. It's alright, kids. It's nearly empty. This is an empty one. are you going to go into it? No. Are you going to go in? Okay, doesn't matter, go into it. You sure this is the right one, Easy?
Yeah.
Nah,
I
leave
told
it.
him to mine all the time. I told him to mine all the time. I had forks under them.
Yeah,
So
just
the
leave it.
forks, I guaranteed to do it.
Where's my baby? Where are you? Let's try and bring this over and see if this will work. Not exactly forks, but it's close enough. I need to get forks for this actually as well, just to be on the right side of it. Slow down, man. I want empty now. You're gonna go into it, man. Did I put down the right one now? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you did. That is the right one.
So why is it not going in?
Because the
This cell
forks
can be
aren't in
filled
it.
with different products. Huh?
It's because the forks aren't in it.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if we can rectify that. Get out of the frickin' thing. Get me out of the tractor or that thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not reading it anymore.
Hit it off the pipe overhead.
Yeah, it's not reading it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why it's not reading it. Stuck in it now. That's stupid.
You lifted it on it.
Huh?
You lifted it on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a bit stupid. It's,
Detach the head.
yeah, but it's actually attached to the forks, look.
Yeah, but detach the head.
No, but I'm saying it's attached to the forks. It should actually spill over.
Yeah, but I think it's. I don't know. I think I have often done it with the RD forks, and I just drive over it, and you'll see coming out of it.
Now I picked it up with the forks directly. Come out! Come out, you son of a bitch! So it actually picked it up with the forks, but it's not. Yeah, it'll probably be just normal forks to do it.
Yeah.
I will get it again. It's all right there anyway. It's not going to do it any harm anyway. Where it's sitting.
Thing I buy, I bring them all over there, especially if you're doing contracts and you have fertilizers and whatever. I'll drop them all off right beside it, and then I get the forks over there and lift it up, and it'll all just go into it.
Well, I don't mind that there. We can always move it again. Just put it to one side out of the way. I'm very surprised now that when I did get the forks into it there, it didn't empty. That's weird. The only thing I can do is go to my, where are you, little boy? This little fella here, and I can get forks for this one. I get forks for this little dude up in the shop. I'm gonna put the rest of this over at the, drop it over at the shed.
So you might as well buy the forks for the big one as buy for that one.
Ah, yeah, no, I just like this tractor. It doesn't get enough work, man. It's been in it since the start. This is one of the tractors that gives you on this farm when you start. And I haven't really used them that often. So, I'm gonna stick this in gear. Drop the head off.
That's weird. Why are you driving backwards? I have no idea why he's driving backwards. I tell you why he's driving backwards. There's my foot in the freaking reverse. I forgot I had my foot up on my pedal. I was relaxing there. So what is he going in reverse for? Because you dumbasses got your foot in the reverse pedal. Can I disconnect? I'm stuck now. Right, shoppy shop. Trailers. That's the skid loader. That is the telehandler. And that is the wheel loader. That is the front loader here. Is that any front forks it has? I could have two front forks. It's one for timber and the other front forks. What's this one? Big fat lip. What's that? Big bag. Ah, big bag lifter. Oh yeah, I was reading that wrong. There's still any decent forks on it then, isn't it? There's only one set. Have to do. Now, head to the shop. Rock to the shop. I'd love to have the controllers for this. That you could use while you're driving. Have it's another side handler for the telehandlers and stuff. I'd love to have it. Like a joystick, with like you'd have on a telehandler, with all the buttons and stuff on it. It'd be nice. A modded handle controller maybe built for it. Oh, it's got a. Oh, I see what's wrong. My camera's all gone screwball. It's coming off the top of my TV, or the top of my monitor, I should say. It's falling off my monitor. It's for me pulling out of it now. How are you doing? As I said, it's mad how bright you see that. I'm looking at the stream and it looks really bright, and I am going to run into the water and drown my tractor because I'm trying to fix this at the same time. That's a stupid thing to do. Auto. My stream has gone off to yoke. I couldn't see it. There we go. Yeah, the brightness, you see it on the stream towards what I see. You see it really, really bright. My phone see it really, really bright, and the other screen sees it bright, but the one I'm playing on is really dark. And I can't brighten the screen up. That's as bright as it can go. It's weird.
Can you not switch them over, though?
I've done that already, but it's still the same. It'll
Oh,
still be
still
brighter. Yeah, it'll still be brighter on the phones and on the other one. I don't know what way it works. When I can see it on the stream itself on the left screen that I have it on the OBS Studios. It's really bright and real crisp. But on my own screen, it looks really, really dull and dark and not as crisp. It's weird. I don't know what the story is with that. And no matter which way I switch to with the screens around, it's the same all the time. And this is the main when I turn it to the main screen. It's weird. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I just turn on screen sharpening or something on the other side.
It's up on the screen.
Huh?
Pull the brightness up on the screen.
Oh, it's up as high as it can go. It says, yeah, these are old monitors. You've seen these ones yourself. These are pretty old monitors, these ones. These are pretty old monitors, these ones. They're the old Dell. They're the size of them, even the screen size, they're 1680 by 1050 screens on them. That's the resolution on them, 1680 by 1050. They're what, 20, I'd say about 22 or 24 inch, I'm not sure to be exact. But I got them for feck all, so I can't complain really, to be honest. I got great use out of them. I'm getting great use out of them, I should say. And I would definitely like to have better screens. There's no doubt. I even got two screens the same size as this, but the newer versions that it might be doing somersaults, I'd say, how clear they'd be. But then I have to buy me a new graphics card before that, which hopefully I'll have this summer. Oh, I had to send away my Oculus as well, easy. I bought the Oculus Quest. Remember I was telling you the VR headset.
Yeah.
You know, 600 quid I paid for it almost. Well, over 600. Well, with the cables and all, I think it was about 600 quid. Had to send it away. Wasn't working right. Wasn't working right. It was all blurry and rigged up. And it was my first VR headset, and I was thinking, geez, everyone's talking about this VR as being the best thing since sliced bread, you know. And I put these on, and I'm like, oh man, this looks terrible. So how do people enjoy doing this? And it was making me feel motion sick and everything. Everything was just horrible on it. So I messaged the company, the actual company that sells them, the Oculus crowd themselves, and it was like, you know, talking to 2 or 3 different people on the chat, like, and they have a dedicated chat for it, which is brilliant actually, I have to say. They've got a dedicated chat for it. So I started talking to them about it, and I'm like, we're saying, like, can you tell me what's wrong, and can you show me what's wrong? And I was like, yeah, there's no problem, I'll show you what's wrong. And I sent them a picture of the actual screen that I was looking at and how it was, and I said, when I plugged it into the PC, I said it made me motion sick. It was just terrible. Like, it was crackly and the frames were just crap. This is still not spilling out easy.
Seen it there, yeah, it should be done.
Yeah, it's not now, in fairness. Grab it another way and see if I grab it. I'll grab it the opposite way and see.
Why too close to the other one, is it?
I was thinking that as well, easy. To be honest, I was actually thinking the same thing. It may be too close to the one on the left, on the right, sorry. I'll try it this way and see. Pick it up at a different angle. Oh. Trying to do all the empty press button things on it. See if I can empty it. But,
No, you shouldn't have to. It'll automatically do it itself.
yeah, maybe it's too close to the other one. I'll check it now. If I take it up off the map and see if I may have put it in where it doesn't fit properly. So how do we do this? Destruction, isn't it? Sell it back and go okay. Now what was that under? That was under silos. Silo. No, because if I go here, it says I'm hitting another object, but if it's there, there's no object. It's like if I go there, it'll say overlaps the object. And here, there's no overlapping of an object, so it should be alright there. That's strange. And there's no overlapping object there either, so let's see. Go over here. Don't want to go too far that way because, yeah, just don't want it there. Let's try it there.
Put it on the opposite side of it. Going on this side, you know, you have your driveway going in and out.
No, still want it be in there, Ease. Maybe it's the wrong one.
No, definitely not the right one. It's definitely the right one.
Hmm?
I'm gonna start my own one up.
Yeah, but why is it not emptying then? Let's see if there are other silos that are like that.
No, they're the only ones that are in it.
Yeah, I see that. Because I remember downloading them after you saying it to me. For multiple stuff. But it doesn't say anything about multi. It just says this silo can be filled, come on.
With anything.
With
I
different...
put diesel in it, I've put all grains, water, milk, everything into it.
Yeah, but I wonder why mine won't take it then. I don't know what the story is.
Unless you have a conflict in mod.
That's possible as well. Yeah, that is possible, actually.
Prayer.
Yeah, I may have a conflict in mod somewhere. This silo can be filled with different products. See, I could have this. That's not a mod though. That's just a
Where's
normal.
Glazebook? Where's Glazebook? Not Glazebook. Camson, here we are.
You know, well, it's not working for me anyway, so.
This game saved uses downloads content which is not installed. If you continue, some vehicles will not be available. Thirdly, you can download the following game.
I don't mind though, I can put it over here with my other stuff anyway, so I don't mind. I have stuff over here. I have stuff in my other shed, so I have fertilizer and seeds over here, so I don't really mind. I can put it in with these anyway. It's my little blue tractor shed here. Drop it in here. So I don't mind too much.
I'm just going to double check myself to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I think this is I think this is fertilizer I have. I'm not 100%.
See what one then go into it, Rocky. The one you have, the other ones there.
Yeah, can do. Check that. One of the fertilizer ones or one of the seed ones?
Any of them, yeah, any two of them, because I do them as well.
Yeah, okay. I will try that.
If they go into it, that means you have a conflict then with the fertilizer. If they want to go in. If they don't win, I don't know what the hell's going on.
What the hell happened there? Got stuck.
Yeah, I get them bastard things. They're
Yeah,
wrong.
they're horrible, yeah. I had them in the wrong way around anyway. I just picked them up by hand and put them in there. Oh yeah, my steering wheel's off. So I don't know why everything's going weirdly sideways. My steering wheel's not centered. And I'm using the controllers just to see. Yeah, that's going in.
Yeah, then you're something there's something conflicting with that mod or a mod for it against the liquid.
I'm wondering if the other mod I have on. I don't know. It's weird. And that is kind of weird now, I have to say.
I hate having the pads all over the place, so I just throw them on. If I get any extras, I throw them into that.
Hmm. Yeah, that is strange now, I have to say. That it's taken in the dry, but it won't take in the wet. But see, it's wet fertilizer, I suppose. You know, it's liquid. The other one's dry.
Yeah, but it takes water, it takes diesel,
Oh,
it takes
okay.
milk.
All right. So it literally takes everything.
Yeah.
Oops. It's doing that on its own. I didn't even cause that to move. I'll try that again now.
Nice.
Try this again now. I'll try this one again. Let's see. I don't know whether there's even a conflict in mod or just for some reason I just want to take this one. And does it do herbicide as well?
Pretty.
I don't understand that then. What the hell? Why is it causing me a stink?
It even does spuds, grapes, you name it, whatever you want to put in grass.
Yeah, it's definitely not taking this anyway. There's no doubt it's not taking this one. There's
Unless
no
that
doubt.
one's bugged. Unless that one is bugged out.
Yeah, it could be bugged. Yeah, this could be a bugged. See, it's not full either.
No, it doesn't have to be.
No, it's not. It's not definitely not taking this one for some arsey reason.
That's why you're in a truck. So empty that out. There we are.
Yeah, no.
That's fertilizer in it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it won't take that one anyway. For me, it won't anyway. For me, it definitely won't take that one. So whatever is bugging that out, it's definitely bugging that one out anyway. I don't have any fertilizer one with liquid. Mine's all solid, so I don't really care. I can stick it in here. I'm gonna clean this shed back up now because that went a bit shitty because of this big glitchy ass
Right here.
stupid thing.
See. Let's see after here.
Now it doesn't want to come off the forks.
Yeah, I think it's the actual pallet.
Why is yours working?
No, I know, but it's the way where it's been glitching on your.
Yeah, it's glitching onto all my forks and stuff won't come off, yeah. Actually, where did I put my front piece of this actually? Right,
Yeah.
stick these back where they were. Come here, you.
Is that here?
Where's that other ball of crap? Dropped it over here.
Isn't that?
Leave it there for now. I might be able to use it up at something else after. What other stuff to do now? Right, contracts. That's what I was thinking before I get off. What time is it now? 20 to 5. I'm getting off at 5, so let's see what we can find. In the contractios, clothes we don't have, sugar I can't do, oats I can do, and corn. So, truck, my friend, where are you? Must be a way of doing it down at this.
But I don't know for some reason.
Hmm? What's that, Ease?
I don't know either.
Yours not doing it either?
No.
Maybe they stopped it doing it then. May have changed it. The mod is probably updated now or something now, and he didn't update it with that in it now, maybe. Yeah, he's probably changed the mod now. Might go in onto the mod thing itself and see what he's wrote in on it. Shouldn't really be putting the truck in the middle of the freaking tractor trailers. Really? Oops. I need to do that.
It's changed anything else on it now.
Hmm?
Oh, see, has it changed anything else on it?
Yeah, let's say he's changed it, that's what it is. He's done some sort of change to the mod itself. Which is kind of strange because if you're in a good mod like that, they don't bother changing it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he would have changed that part of it anyway.
No, because I've always, like, from day one, since I know I'd done it, I always used to get him, and then whatever. Say if I was doing the fertilizing fields, and I had my own fields, and then I had to do a contract, I'd take the fertilizer out, and I'd just drop it down here beside the silo, and just let it go into it. And now it's not doing that. But it's doing the seeds, because I seen you doing the seeds. Or not seeds, the other fertilizers.
Yeah, the other fertilizer's perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
That was no problem at all, actually. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't understand that. How it does one fertilizer and I won't do the second one. Picked it up. Has it picked it up? No, it hasn't picked it up. All the trailers now look the same, they're all the green colour. I need to put down that, that's what I needed to do, put down the pallet thingy, so I can bring all the stuff over. That was the first thing I wanted to do, wasn't it? Put down the pallet shed.
Bring the trailer over to pick up the honey pallets.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's it. That was the thing I had to do. Yes. Sorry, you're right. That was the first thing I was supposed to do, and that's not what I was doing. Because I'm a dumbass. I took off that trailer because I'm a dumbass. Yes, you're right. That's exactly what we said before I went into. See, I went into the mod hub, then I just threw myself completely off what I was doing. That's exactly what I was supposed to do. And then put down the new marker for the extra spots. That's what happens when you get busy doing something else. You forget what the hell you were doing in the first place.
You don't need the forks for these. You can lift them up over and just spill it in without the forks.
It is an auto loader, is it not?
Yeah, that's it. Auto loader on. Where? Up there.
Oh, you opened on the wrong side, man. You opened the other side?
Still should auto load.
From the other side?
Other side, yeah. Auto load many side.
Yeah, but you not have to have the thing opened up.
No, no.
Outlaw
I
lo-
just leave the car inside and open just to see what so my number are getting packed.
Oh, okay.
I always leave it open, so. But it should auto load.
As well?
It should auto load. Like once you press the button.
I didn't press on, but it's auto loading anyway. And it's automatically strapping them as well.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah.
That's cool. Don't want it to auto load that last one because it's not finished yet. So let's get this out of the way.
They must change that then in the update.
What's that?
The auto load, because that used to auto. You had to press the button to auto load.
Oh no, I probably had it pressed already, easy to see. That's probably why.
Yeah, you have to keep pressing it though.
Huh?
You have to keep pressing it.
Oh, I didn't press that. I just picked it up. Yeah. Right now, what have I to get rid of? Something here, isn't it?
Yeah, the old mark, the marker that was there already. Just get rid of that.
Now, how do we spin this around? Let's see. This one here. Is that destruct or is that sell? Oh, it's sell.
Dismantle.
Sell or dismantle?
I used to just dismantle them.
97 quid for it. Sell it.
Oh, sell it, sure, sell it. Yeah, sell it.
Yeah, get money for it. Yeah. I'm just soon being to get rid of it. Right now, we need to.
Get the bigger one.
What's that? Production, is it? What's that on then?
Under,
Animals. No, would it be animals? No, bees. And.
Yeah, try animals. No, see now. Jailers.
30.
There you go, keep going. The large one, there you go.
32, yeah. See it there.
Turn around.
Shit, man. Might have to flatten this ground, will I?
No, just turn it another way you turn it.
Yeah, but I'm saying I might have to flatten the ground because it's a little bit kind
Come
of.
across the other way. Come across the other way. There you go.
Looks alright there, I think.
Yeah.
Saying overlapping something. What's it overlapping?
The back of it, come over towards the very end.
Yeah, well, I might have to flatten that ground a little bit.
No, it'll be grand, honestly. It'll work.
Right.
There you go. Oh, you had it there. There you go.
Now let's grab this dude over here. Stick his ass back here somewhere. How close to the edges to go, I have no idea.
Unspawned it already.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, I dropped this bloody thing down, yeah. Trying to get this to just sit on the edge there. I think that'd be fairly right. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe pull it back to
You
this.
want to try up. Yeah, you have 32 there. Before you have to come back to it again.
No.
I think you should be able to take them off individually and stack them on another pallet.
Yeah, to fill off a pallet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to be able to grab this off here and stick it over here. Yeah, that would be a great idea, wouldn't it? It's kind of, yeah, I suppose it would be a lot better than the way that is. It's the nice of the piece when you get over there. Frickin' hell.
Yeah.
Kick it, kick it. Kick it, kick the box. It's stung to death. Absolutely stung to death. Oh, I would like to be kicking that now. You'd be in serious trouble with that many beehives anyway. You'd be destroyed. Right. Yeah, the pallet. That's the other one. The pallet. Right, let's get over here. The pallet thingy we were talking about a second ago. The pallet shed. Need the pallet shed. Now hopefully this is not a big massive ass bloody thing. So that would be in silos I'd say, maybe of some sort. It's probably a silo.
It's, wouldn't it?
Sheds or silo, it's hard to know because silos are usually haylofts. Actually that's another one I could do it to a hayloft, but I don't need it because of all the other stuff for it. Could be in the silo sheds, I don't know. Because it's store. Try sheds, let me see. Go to the modded side of it. I don't see any mods there. Normals. I don't see any mods because that is a mod, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, passage passing by there.
Hmm?
Oh, there's like a tree garage. It's not. So I thought you passed it by.
So did I there for a minute when you said that. Containers, maybe. There it is there. Drive through. No, that's liquid storage, but it is like that one though.
No, go back to your other one you had before that.
Oh, that's liquid,
That's-
liquid storage.
No, the last. Oh, you were on sheds, were you? And you had it on sheds.
Hmm. Shed. Garage doors, vehicles and tools. No. Porch with a roof.
Come back around. I thought I seen it there.
Large enclosed shed. Say it'll be on something different though, would it not? Would it not be like a production type thing?
Farmhouse too.
Seed production. Pallet storage and logistics warehouse. Have it. It's not it there, isn't it? Pallet storage and logistics warehouse. Isn't that what it was?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see if we can. Oh my god, my hands are so unsteady. So unsteady with the mouse. Let's have a look at that now. See what that looks like. Let's go have a look at the shed. Kind of put that in a really crappy spot now, to be honest.
I
No.
know you can put 100 of each content in there. It's not only for honey, it's for everything.
Everything it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good now, actually. I'm going to bring over the honey first anyway, because it's already stuck in the trailer, and then I'm going to go and pick up these, and then I'm going to... Actually, what did he say? Stop time. Stop time, so I don't get anything else dropping, so I can push down the pallet pushers. The pallet pushers. Where's the time? Time. I'm plugged down the wrong one. It's this one. Right, time. Auto save intervals. No, time scale. Real time. How do we stop time? 15. It said
No,
stop.
real time is it?
It's on real time, yeah. How do you stop time?
I don't think you can stop time. I think they meant real time. Because it takes a while for it to spawn out when you're doing that. Unless they're all backed up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say after backed up. What is wrong with my plug hole? It will not go in there. Jesus, am I that blind? I can't even find the freaking plug hole. There we go. Doo doo doo. Is my computer making noise? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, real time will probably be okay. It should be all right. Right, truck, where are you? Nice. Let's bring her on over. Let's see how we do. I really put that shed in the wrong spot where I put it. I'm not happy where I put the shed at all. I'm not happy with where I put it. I was actually turned it in the wrong direction. I meant to put it along the roadway. For some arsey reason, I didn't put it in the right roadway. It meant to be on the roadway going out. Oh, look at this. I didn't have to do anything, Ease, look. He just grabbed them off it, look.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if it's going here, that's kind of cool. So I'm presuming I have to come to the spot here and tell her what to do. Oh, did that go into that? No idea what happened there. Go back to it. Is that me clicking on that? Oh, there's pallets and logistics storage. So we are, oh look at the amount of stuff at stores. Holy crap. Eggs, wool, flour, bread, cake, butter, cheese, fabric, clothes, sugar, honey, cereal, sunflower oil, canola, olive oil, raisins, grape juice, lettuce, tomato, strawberries, chocolate, planks, and furniture. Wow. Now that holds a lot. A lot. So that's the ingoing products and outgoing. So I have, what have I got in there? Jam. No, it's not jam. What am I saying? It's honey. Where's honey? Honey, it's here. Okay. So it's 1,191 liters of honey. And I'm storing it. Yes. Store. Where the hell is honey? Honey, honey, honey. Where are you? Honey. So it should be storing it. Is it not supposed to go into the building?
Yeah. You have to click on that again and switch it on to store.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Where are you gone, honey, again? It says storing. It says it's on storing.
Just click on it and see what's, if you click on it again.
Maybe it's here. Maybe I have to set it off on this another way you normally click here.
Change output mode.
Yeah, it's in storing, but I'm looking for the, what you call it here, the honey. Here you go. Now activate. Now it should be storing the pallets.
Up 3 of them and drag them across. See what pick up 3 of them, or 1 of them, or 2 of them, whatever, and bring it across and see what will go in.
Well, I have it activated. It should be, I thought.
Yeah, but now you're in the, is that the output or the input? Because
No.
it came off the trailer where you were standing.
Yeah, no, it comes off the
You
trailer here,
haven't-
yeah.
You haven't activated it.
Maybe I have to pick them up and drop them off again. Shit, I'm stuck now. Get in the truck, you idiot.
But you still have 2 more in the back of the trailer there, so
Yeah,
if they go in,
looks like they're gone in now. Yeah, they're going in there now.
yeah. Yes, and then you're going out to the out part again.
Looks like they're gone in now. Yeah, they're going in there 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 now. Yeah, they're going in Why to go into the out part though? That's not making any sense because it's supposed to be storing it. I had to talk to Frodo about it. I think he uses this thing. Go back in here again, have a look. So honey is activated as storing. Where the hell is input? Storing output and storing input. Should be both. Where is honey? Yeah, honey. And the output is storage. So it's not going out. It's storing it. So it should be on storing. Yeah, storing. 399 liters. And it is activated. I'm confused now. Why is it not storing it then? 399 liters storing 399. Don't, maybe it stays sitting there, does it? That wouldn't make any sense for it to just stay there.
No.
Should be going off the map like. Shouldn't it? Like it makes sense to disappear off the map and not stay on the map.
But the other two came off, didn't it?
No, they went back on the truck again. When I drove past, watch. I get in the truck, drive on. Picks them up obviously because it's still on the pickup thingy, I think. Now it's not picking them up now. Now it's not picking them up. Now let's see if I drive away and see what happens. I can't see them just sitting there though like that. Because they're still like sitting on the map. I'll try back in again. This load and see what happens. Because it says...
Have you got another load of something over there?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, try and pick up the lettuce or something.
No, see, it's taking them now, look. They're taking them off this truck. Let's get a rating over it. I see, it's took all them in now. But these are just sitting there.
It's because they're left on the loading bay. Don't have your trailer over near the other side at all.
Hmm. Yeah, probably. It's kind of weird though. Open AI worker, enable auto load. B. Yeah. Now that was me pressing it singly there.
Yeah. No, it's falling back out again.
I know, I see that. What the freaking hell is going on there? Why is it not going? Why is it not storing like the last ones did? Active Productions, My Farm, Building. Only 188, because there is stuff gone inside there already. So that's the input, not inputting it into. Unless I'm putting it into the output. But I don't think so. Maybe I'm going in the wrong side easy. Maybe that's what it is. But then the other ones shouldn't have went into the freaking input then.
Yeah.
Because that looks like input to me. And that looks like the output, because usually that's output. This thing here. Let me see. Get the hell over here again. Yeah, because that's like empty.
Pull the truck away from it altogether and just kind of throw them in by hand and see will it disappear.
Yeah, that makes no freaking sense at all. Yeah, I'm going to pull the truck out of the way altogether. Watch this now. And I'm just going to, as you said, I'm going to sling them in by hand. Leave him over there for a minute. Let's check this out, what's going on. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Give me a nod. Give me that job. There you go. Come here, you. Don't even fall. There you go. Get in there.
Something to do with the trailer and the length of the trailer then.
I think maybe it's, yeah, it's going in and catching it or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. That's a bit strange. I've not seen that happen before in a loading area before. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you're right. I think it's the loading area. What it's doing is picking it up and it's thinking it's been unloaded. Oh wait, no. Now they're coming back out again. Maybe it's only able to hold so many liters, maybe.
100 pallets, it says.
Is that 100 pallets of each, or?
Each. No, 100 pallets of each, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's strange. I don't understand now what's going on there.
What if you, can you deactivate the output?
Yeah, but the output is, there is no output. It's storing. That's what's on. It's not on any output. There's no output switched on, like. If you get what I'm saying. There's no. See, it's outputting it, low. Still giving it back to me. Just need to throw that. Like, if there's no output, how is there an output? Storing means go in, not come back out again. This keeps coming back out. As soon as I move out of the way, it'll start coming back out again. I'll have to ask Frodo. Frodo knows about this thing. I think this. I don't know if this is the one he uses, but he just uses a mod for store and all the stuff. So if this is it, I'll ask him how does he stop it from coming back out again. Now when I move, I want to see will it spit it back out to me again. Oops, grab that. Because that'd be a fair pain in the arse now to keep like this. Picking them up, throwing them, and they keep reappearing. Right. Now watch when I move off this now, see what happens. See if they come back out. There we go, look. They've all just reappeared. Now I'm confused.com. And they're all back.
Just deactivate it. Deactivate it.
Deactivate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Honey. Deactivate. So now it should be just storing. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Well, I think originally we did have... Oh shit, let me throw that away. I think originally though I did have it deactivated. I'll just throw that in there. Let's see what happens this time around. When I get out of the way. It's like as if I'm in the way and it's stopped it all from coming back out. I can hear it like a flow sound. You know when you're running out grain or stuff. I actually hear it. Oh, there they are again.
Oh, I don't know then.
Huh?
I'm lost yourself then.
I'm lost as well. I don't know. Because that's where you're supposed to put them in. That's the trailer. This is where you're supposed to take them out. So they shouldn't actually be coming out. That's the thing, because they're on store. Unless the mod's conflicting with the mod I have. It is possible as well. Oh, there they come. All back out again.
Of your letters, see what all your letters go in.
I'm gonna leave that now for a second, see what happens here. Grab this. No, not you. Do my head in. Get in the hole. Stay in the hole. It's like that. Get in the bowl. Why is it coming out? I don't know. No. Just keeps coming back. Yeah, I'll try that, please. See what happens. Let them all back out first. 3, 3. That's them all back again, no? But the other ones are still in there. That's the funny part. The first ones I put in must be still in there. So why the first one's staying in and the other ones are coming out? Yeah, look. 3,191 litres storing. You're supposed to be able to store all of this stuff in there. Status cycles a month. Inactive 2,000 something. Yeah, I am confused, man. I am confused. Active. I don't want recipes. I want it to store it. Yes. Honey. I don't want to change the output. I want to keep it like that. But you're not storing it. You're kicking it back out to me, you silly son of a bitch. Didn't throw out the last row though. Where's the other row that was there the last time? It was 4 rows. Let's see what's going on. Now let's see, let's spit them out again.
Two rows are up too close. That's why I spawn only one in.
That is so strange. No, now they're back. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's going on there. That makes no bloody sense whatsoever. So grab these pallets. Oh, crap. Why did I do that the last time? I just automatically grabbed everything. I don't know. Sure, how does the buttons here? Let's see what happens. Let's go through the buttons to see. I know I got them to do it on its own. Don't ask me how I did that, but got it to take them in on its own. I have no idea how I made it do that though.
On the mode, can you change the mode on your auto load?
I think so, yes. I think so. Enable auto load is one. I probably can, yeah. No. I don't know. Confused.com, my friend. Confused.com.
Good job, E.
Hey, Judy, how's it going, man? Is there a way I can undo that? Stop. Can I not pick up any more? Come on. Auto load. Enable auto load. Should fasten unfasten belts. Close back and load. Gear I. Tension belts activated. Right click. Right control. G. Why will you not pick up any more? Auto load no longer working.
You pressing B? Is it B or U? B, is it?
I'm pressing B and I'm trying U and I'm trying everything now. B is just enable, disable, enable, disable. Enable.
Unload here, open back door. Engine belts deactivated.
Don't know what's going on now. I have no idea. I won't freaking pick them up now anyway. It will not pick them up for some stupid reason now. Come on, auto load travel. Why is it always been a donkey here to me?
First you're going to lose your load.
No, I just reset. And let's bring it over and let's see if this, as you said, will leave them down or not. Now let's see if this changes it or not. They're not great on console either, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes Jyoti, they're a bit of an ass, sorry. Take it easy, easy. I'm confused now for sure. That confused me even more. Like,
Unless it leaves a load out on the bay.
what's that?
Unless it does leave the first load out on the bay.
Possible, yeah. That is possible. But then if you want to take something else out there, it's in the way. Do you know what I mean? Like if I want to take, I don't know, if I want to get like, let's see, tell you in a minute. Find out now very quickly. So I want to get, let's get this activated. So that was what? That was, that is, right, let's activate letters. I will activate the honey, which is already activated. Yep. Right, storing. So then if I want to get letters, change output. So if I want to store it, selling and distribute. So what's distributing? Is that giving it to me or is that giving it to a shop? No, I'm still not doing shit. Yeah, distributing is not giving it to me. That's giving it. That's doing something else. That is weird, man. I don't get that. Why it's coming back out. Store the letters and it's throwing out this stuff. That's stupid. That is stupid. Because if I drive up to it, they'll probably pick it all up again. Now watch. Yep. I drove up to it, they'll pick it up. So it's not like it's not. Then the letters comes out. What? Oh, you're fucking joking me. Yeah, look. Asconfusing.com. Asconfusing.com. I only want to distribute what I want, not what it feels like distributing. I'll run everything over here. Wreck the place. I'll wreck the place. That is nonsensical. That is completely nonsensical now, that is. Isn't that easy? Like it's supposed to be a storage place. I don't see it storing shit. It's giving it all back to me. Back out in the yard.
There must be, but there must be something there that is allowing it to come out. There should. Like you should be able to go in and say if you want to load up a trailer of lettuce, you should be able to
Yeah.
put it in lettuce.
Call out lettuce alone, yeah. That's what I mean. Otherwise it's kind of defeats the purpose. Because it's defeating the purpose otherwise. Having lettuce like with strawberries, because you're going to pick up strawberries, you don't want lettuce, and if you want lettuce, you don't want or if you want strawberries, you don't want lettuce, and if you want lettuce, you don't want strawberries. You want whatever the one you're looking to take over. And it's mixing everything together, which I don't think it's supposed to do. Like there's like, you know what I mean? My honey is mixed in with lettuce. If I don't want honey, why is it giving me honey? I think it's only activate whatever the hell you want to come out with. I think that's what it is. So like if you want honey, or you don't want honey, deactivate honey, then it won't come out. I think that's probably how it works. So when you're putting in your stuff, deactivate everything but. So when you want a load of whatever it is, you just activate that load. Maybe. I had to go out with that because I couldn't get back into my truck. It's still spitting out the honey. I'll have to figure that one out. I'll have to look up that mod now and see how that mod works. I can't even drive the truck now. I'm gone that stupid now. I can't drive the truck. Oh, come on. Really? Please turn. Yeah, that mod's a bit weird. It's a bit funky. It's a bit funky. At least it's storing it anyway, that's the main thing. Some of it anyway. Can you change the truck when it picks up? Don't think you can you? I don't know. We'll figure it out easy. There's got to be a knack to it. There's got to be a knack to it, I'd say. Somewhere along the line. What it is I don't know, but I'm presuming there's some sort of a knack to it anyway. What do you think? Must be.
There's something we're not getting.
Yeah, there's something I'm not picking up on it. I'll go over and look at it again now in a minute. There's something we're just missing. Something simple, probably. Something stupid.
That's scared you better just put down the honey warehouse.
Yeah. And just throw them all in that, yeah. As you said, that's supposed to hold like a load of stuff together, so it should all be gone inside it, not coming outside it. But as you said, maybe that's how it works. I don't know. I said it doesn't, to me, it doesn't make any freaking sense anyway. It's nonsensical. Because you said if you want a load of lettuce, you want to take out lettuce. You don't want to take out honey. If you want to take out honey, you don't want to take out anything else. Disappear in there. Let's see if it'll come back out this time. Because we're all now turned off, deactivated again. No. Let's see, what's the story? 'Cause it just keeps distributing it. Now let's see what you're going to do. Now it's not giving out anything. Now it is. Like it just keeps giving it back, whatever was in them spots. That's just ridiculously weird. Yeah, no,
I've gone back to distribute and sell.
I think so. I think just turn it, sell it. Yeah, to be honest now at this stage, I think that's the fucking best idea. Yeah, that's just no. There's something wrong with that anyway. There's something. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking sell it. Balls to that. See, I really wanted it to go to.
Well, sell it on all your gear inside of it.
No, not that. Sell the building. I don't know. That's just doesn't. It's not computing with me at all. Pallet storage and logistics warehouse. Status cycles inactive. So if it's inactive, why is it kicking stuff out then? Hey, what's up, Kamikaze? How's it going? Welcome in, bud. How was all with you, Mr. Kamikaze? You know, I think I just send it out to sell it, you know that? I don't want to sell it. See, that's the killing part. I don't want to sell it. All point of having it in there was not to sell it till I want it for my own place when I get it put down to make stuff. Ah, fair enough.
Just put down, what do you call it, Rocky? The honey store.
I think that's it. That's all I can do and just get the honey back out of it then somehow. Then I'm going to have to distribute the honey out somehow. See, you're putting in stuff to see it comes back out as you're putting it in, kind of. Oops. Mods, mods or no? Yeah, mods. Yeah, this is a modded piece, but the problem with the modded piece is we can't figure out why it keeps kicking stuff back out here when it's not supposed to until you ask for it. It's supposed to be storing the stuff, but for some reason it's not storing it. It's putting it back out here. Which is not really supposed to do. See, it's kicking it back out here, and I'm not asking anything to come out. It's doing this itself. I have no idea. Yeah, I think you're right, Easy. I think the best thing to do is just put down the frickin' yoke, keep them separate. I think I can hear it now spilling again. I'll leave it there till the next day. I'll let, if Frodo's on tomorrow, I'll get Frodo to have a look at it and see if he can figure that one out. 'Cause I think Frodo has that one, or he's a different one. But if he hasn't got that one, I'll take all the stuff out of it. I'll take all the stuff out of it tomorrow, somehow. I'll change it for the one Frodo has. And if that's the one Frodo has, then he knows how to use it. So, frick it. Well, guys, I tell you, I think it's time for me to get off, because I was getting off at 5, and it's now, I just looked up at 20 past 5, messing around with this silly mod that's broken. It doesn't work the way I think it should. Neither me nor Easy Guy think it should work, but that doesn't look like it's working properly anyway. What do you think, Ease? It don't look like it's...
Activate something. It should be deactivated to come out.
Yeah, because it's all deactivated completely. Like there's nothing activated in the mod, in the thing itself. Like everything's turned off. Like the production channel's all off. And on this side is all storing. Outgoing product, storing. Incoming materials is here. And outgoing is storing. So like it's the same as if you look in there and you look at my stuff here. All these are like they're storing. So they're not going anywhere. They're staying in the place. So it shouldn't be. Oh, it does the same on console, does it? Oh, okay. So it's maybe it's how the mod works. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It'll stay there. As I said, Frodo can have a look at it. I don't know. Frodo seems to use that stuff more than I do. Anyway, guys, I am going to drop over a raid because I am absolutely and utterly freaking wrecked. My throat is almost gone again now. You can hear it all gone all horsey on me again. I sound like after swallowing a frog. I sound like I swallowed a frog. Excuse me. You just tested it and it's doing the same to you, is it, Judy? Well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Mod should be doing that then, I don't think. It should store it, should mean it should be stored properly, but you look, what can we do? That's if it's storing it like that, there's nothing we can do about it. There ain't nothing we can do about it. And like I said, guys, I'm going to do a quick raid over. If you want to stick around for a minute, let me see who's on. Then I'm heading for off, as the saying goes. Heading for off. I was going to say to Judy, if you're streaming, I'd raid over to Judy there, but I don't know. Judy, you streaming? I guess an update will come. Yeah, it needs to get fixed because it looks
How you get ready for work?
Oh yeah, he's up for work. Yeah, should have forgot about that. Oh, Kamikaze is streaming. Kamikaze is hosting someone actually. I was going to actually raid Kamikaze, but he's not streaming directly himself. Wolfie's on. We raid Mr. Wolfie because I like Wolfie's 01. He doesn't talk, but he texts. So if anything goes on and he's quiet, he doesn't talk. He texts because he said wolves don't talk. When I said something the other night, and I couldn't stop laughing. It's like, okay, fair enough, that's true. Wolf Eyes 01. I like this guy as well. I've chatted to him, like texting, so he's a nice guy. Wolf Eyes. Mr. Wolf Eyes. Oops. R-A-I-D. A-Y-A-S 01. Wolf Eyes. I hope I'll get it right because I'm always making mistakes when I raid. I always raid the wrong person. That's him, alright. I see you. Guys, thank you so much for spending your night with me again, as always. It's always a pleasure having you guys on. Hope to see you again tomorrow night. Stay safe, have a good one, and thank you again, guys. Peace out, have a good one, my friends. Adios.